No. Bit of rain, bit of rain. What a world, what a world. Excuse me. Whew. What is up, Wild Dragon? Cheers, man. How you doing? Long on, hit it hot. What's up? About to go and get a couple beers in the Chinese here. Considering food, but probably not. Probably not. Damn, I didn't have any food today. Oh, sorry, Senate. I was saying, what happened? Bye. But look, I got a ring pop one from the Dollar Tree. You'll probably see them in there. Am I muted still? My bad. When I put down the phone, I hit it. Got some shoes. I stepped in some, I don't know, pavement today, and it got my shoes sticky. Man, one of these packages, they can't scan the barcode. I got to go reprint the damn label tomorrow. That part bothers me, but it's raining a bit out there. Things are going smooth. Pretty good. What have you been up, man? How you doing? Cheers. I saw you at Teasy's. That's cool. Teasy, teasy, teasy with the legs. Yup, yup. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I said we're standing in a line. What does that mean, dude? Oh boy. I'll say it. I'll say it. You got them standing in line. The hell, dude. That's cool. Get them standing in line. You need a whole bunch of them. In your Buffalo Briefs. I use my Kevin Klein's, the squarish ones, the squarish black ones. That's my dancing pants. You know what I mean? I made some good friends last night, actually. You guys see that chica come up here? That was weird as fuck. I like it though. I like weird. But nah, I made some good ones last night. This girl, Pink, because you're an Indian outlaw, yeah. You got something in you, man. You got something in you. We got to get you tested. I told you that. You got something in you, man. Yeah. You know Jenica is, right? So she's native, right? So we always say stuff, it's like, I ain't Indian. Like, let's say, like, all the dab rigs and stuff, like the plug them in types. We always say that. That ain't Indian. You don't do stuff that ain't tribal, you know what I mean? We're tribal, dude. Yeah, I don't want to say her name was like Eve, but let's just say Pink. Her name was like Eve, but let's just say Pink. Unbelievable. Cotton candy Pink. We talked about Edvard Munch. We talked about Francis Bacon, which leads always to talk about Sir Francis Bacon. So there you go. We were having a very educated, intellectual ivory tower conversation about art. Crazy like that. Pink, pink, pink. Excuse me. Who'd you block recently, Senate? That's always a good one. Who'd you block? I saw Butt Cloud go live today, talking about cat cam and shit. I wait for us, man. I wait for us. What the hell are we doing? Let's ride. I can't believe this lifestyle is like so fucking good, dude. This lifestyle is so fucking good. Ain't nobody to share it with. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. Heavy bag, but I'm out. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye. How much is that hot and spicy cabbage? Huh? How much is that like spicy cabbage? The hot and spicy cabbage? Probably $4 something. Okay. Thank you. All right, hang on. We'll be back in hours in a minute. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. I'm a rockabilly rebel. Oh my gosh. Literally getting too old. Finally. Finally got an occupation and I'm too old. What the hell? What the fuck I'm supposed to do then? All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, wait the boy. Oi. Yo karate no good. Excuse me. Hold up, y'all. Need a culprit for the burps. Ahoo. Let's go. Oh, fucky. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hey, what's going on, Smokey, man? I'm chilling, bro. How you doing? How you doing? I got this Linda Ronstadt yesterday. It's all Spanish, man. I fucking loved it. And I got this interesting Lindsey Buckingham playing with somebody. Oh, no, Mick Fleetwood. Sorry. Mick Fleetwood and Jonathan Tucker. I'm going to listen to that again. It was good. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Hell yeah. How's the family, bro? How's your wife doing? How's the lady? Happy ladies around here, man. Gotta make some women happy, baby. Look what I got today. Speaking of women, I got a ring pop bang. Ring pop. Speaking of women. We're all right, man. We're all right. Shoot. I mean, I'm making money. That's good. Different world for me, baby, but I'm making money. We're good, man. We're good. But salute to that. Family's everything, man. Friends are everything. Family's everything. And the rest of it, you ain't got time for the rest of it. Let me just put it that way. Family and friends, and then your work, and then you run out of time, brother. That's the end of the fucking day. I mean, you run out of time. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Heineken, baby. That's how you know I'm paid. You know what I mean? Like, be drinking these Heineken cans before going to McDonald's. You know what I mean? In the morning. Yeah, that's how you know we're paid, bro. And I got the devil to put inside too, man. Because when we be traveling now that we work like that, man, I be grabbing the big ones, putting them in my iced tea and rolling. You know what I mean, man? That's independent business for you, baby. Sipping all day, smoking all day, doing my thing. And I'll throw the devil in there. Something smells like delicious beer. I like mint. I'm from Maryland, you know, there's mint everywhere, but it burns your face and everything. But I still fucking love it. Wait, 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 Boilermaker. Hell yeah, man. You cooking? You cooking? I'm not cooking, no. They just said Papa John's has like favorites for $6.99, blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna get that shit, mix it up for the kids. Probably buy one for, you know, for Pop Tart. The estranged. Yeah, one package they couldn't
And they told me I gotta go make a new fucking label, dude. Oh, you're on break at school. Oh, okay. Nah, I mean like after you get your drink and all. Not like right now. Like after you get your drink. I got the proper shirt on today, man. Gratitude. Gratitude today. See? Proper shirt. I got gratitude, man. Got my twine. Getting me all up. Reminded me of friends. Reminded me of friends. Pick up a big slab of something. Some slab of dead, man. Just throw a slab of dead on me. Bucky the lucky squirrel here. He got eaten, buddy. Bucky got eaten. Not by me, but I got a taste. I got a taste. Get a big slab of something dead, man. Something that used to have feet. I haven't eaten squirrel yet, but I hear one of our presidents used to like it. Can't remember which one. If that's like I can't explain, I'm skipping that because it is even whether it's I can't explain or not, it isn't at all. Yeah. Nasty. I don't like cinnamon, you know. I don't like cinnamon, you know. But it don't matter, man. I do it because, like I said, when I'm doing during the day, when I'm running my packages back and forth and whatnot on the street, I grab an iced tea. I'll grab the big ones, dump them in the iced tea, and just keep rolling, bro. So yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but I don't care. It's what's there. You know what I'm saying? It's what's there. I mean, I don't like gas stations like that. They're like bad drug dealers. They sell me bad food, bad drinks. You know what I mean? They're like bad drug dealers, but fuck it. You know, that's how I live. Hey, Angie, boo. How you doing, boo? So I don't care how it tastes, man. Damn, ruining a good Heineken, huh? Well, at least we can afford Heineken. Gratitude. How you doing, Mr. No Fly? How's it doing, man? Been a while, been a while. Cheers, bro. How you guys doing today? How you doing, Angie? Boo. Boo. We are fucking chilling, bro. How you doing, Beth? How's it going, Beth? We're chilling, man. Everything's good. One package, they said my label isn't good enough. You're great. You got your cable back. And Manchester City just scored again. Mank. If you're not a mank, you're a wank. That's cool. Is that them? The Manchester Football Club? I don't know. I don't know nothing about footy. I don't know nothing about footy. The match of the day is the only way to spend your Saturday. You must be blind, ref. But yeah, I don't know anything about footy. Cheers. Right on, right on. I like it. Good old soccer hooligan. Huh? I call it footy, just so that it doesn't get confused. It's footy. But yeah, I love that song. I have that record. It's on Pigeons. There's a Genesis record. I think it's a 33 7 inch, but it's called Pigeons, and it's got the Match of the Day song on it, which is so awesome. It's just watching the game, and he's yelling at the TV. You must be blind, ref. Match of the Day is the only way to spend your Saturday. I didn't really like I preferred probably the original Genesis, Peter Gabriel. But at the same time, that record is fucking amazing. I mean, I don't think I'll ever get rid of that. I imported that myself from the UK, along with a Def Leppard EP. I don't think I'll ever get rid of that Def Leppard EP. Girls, no way. Those are mine. Those are mine. It's hot, huh? It's just a little bit drizzly here. Like, it's cool and rainy. A little bit rainy. Let's go down to yeah. 79, huh? Pretty warm, pretty warm. Yeah, I wore my like dinner coat type thing today, my jacket and dinner jacket I guess you said. And yeah, it was too warm. It was too warm for that. But I went out with my dad, so it was in his car, so no big deal, right? So I wore it again. Just that's cool. I'm glad I got to dress up around this kind of. Dude, it came up on the TV. This is crazy. It came up on the TV. Faces of Death. Just the logo in between films. Look, there are always kids' films in there. So I'm like, I asked the general manager, like, what the hell? Because she was talking to us already. And I'm like, why is it fucking Faces of Death up there? She said, because of so and so. You know, the dude watches that. She's like, you ever watch it? I said, oh, I got no answer. And she's like, it's pretty wild. Then I went, I walked around. She was making coffee. I was like, yo, to answer your question, I said, I've spoken with John Allen Schwartz and his wife, Joan. I didn't tell her why that I had switched to speaking with Joan because I got a little choked up as well because John has Lewy body. He's very sick. I don't even know if he's still alive at this point, but he switched, to non-communique. So that's why I started talking to his wife, Joan. But yeah, I was like, actually, to answer your question, I've spoken with John Allen Schwartz and his wife, Joan. John and Joan, the two Jews reviews. I love them. They're good people. I told her they're good people. I didn't tell her about his sickness, his Lewy body, because it's too sad. I was sad. I wouldn't have stepped in and spoken with his wife. His wife had to start talking, even though she's a public figure. I mean, but she started talking to me because he got non-communicative. But they're good fucking people, and that's what I told her. I don't know about his brother, but they're good fucking people. His brother's probably not such good people, you know what I mean? But that's alright. That's alright. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? He still did the business. He still did it. Where'd that beer go, Mike? I got some shoes today because I stepped on some sticky, like recently paved in the heat, in the sunshine type pavement, and it got my shoes all sticky. That sucks, man. I want to complain to them, actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go complain to them. I'll be like, yo, dude, you're fucking up my Italian fucking shoes, baby. You know, that's a lot of money, asshole. For your fucking, you should have put up a fucking barrier or something. Fucking ribbon or some shit. So I don't walk here, it's sticky. You know what I mean? Fucking up my shoes. Italian shoes, baby. They got massaging inner soles. So when I run back and forth, massaging inner soles. That is not bad. There's little bubbles, that massage your feet. It is not bad. For as much as I could not feel, still an improvement, though. Man, I met some fucking fantastic friends last night, dude. The one I'll say, her name is close to Eve, but I'll just call her Pink. Yo, fucking Pink. Fantastic. Cool people. Cool people sometimes. You can't deny it. You're like, what the hell? Where did you come from? Where did you fucking come from? You're some kind of wonderful. Man, I wish I could go there. Wherever you come from, I wish I could go. Where you from, Pink? I know Alicia Pink is from Pennsylvania, but I'm saying Eve. Where the fuck you from, Eve? something, man. You guys are from God or something. Amazing shit sometimes. What is up, Taco? Ooh! Cheers, Taco. Shit, I never even finished this one. What the hell am I doing? Whoops. Too paid, Taco, too paid. I had a great day, you know. One of my packages, my label's not good enough. I can't do it till tomorrow. I can't print it out tomorrow. Motherfucking post office. I was like, type it in, motherfucker. And they're like, nah, because we use machines. I'm like, man, it's not my fault you're lame. Fuck. Yo, Taco, we got through. Remember how I said, you were like, yeah, maintenance is there coming to spy, huh? We got through it. We got through it. No problem. They literally said, oh, you didn't pay that $71 or whatever you owed or whatever. I was like, fuck you, dude. I put that in on Monday. Like, dude, I mean, whatever. It was 71. I put in 79. Don't fucking bitch at me. Stupid fucks. Like I said, if they do want to fucking harass me, they can suck my dick too while they're in here. You know what I mean? They're not going to harass me, man. I paid too much fucking money, you know? Too much fucking money. Now at least I'm worth that much money. Man, when I'm cold, I squeeze my arms, at night, So look at that. That bruise keeps getting worse, man. I keep throwing my thumb in there, squeezing my arms at night when I'm cold, Shit. I don't know if that shit's ever gonna go away because I keep fucking with it, I'm asleep, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really asleep, but I feel no pain. How you doing, Taco? Oh, what a pretty picture. I saw, your latest short and you just look so great. I love your hair, how it's all, golden and frosted out. It's so beautiful. You look great, Taco. I love your eyebrows and your hair. You look great. I just want to say, dude, these motherfuckers, they knew each other over here, the cashier and the one in line, I was like, what'd you guys go to gorgeous school together or something? What the fuck? You guys know each other, huh? You guys go to gorgeous school together or what? It's a very, very, very fine house with two cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy because of you. For real? Oh, okay. Wow, are you on like a recovery path type thing or something, Taco? I don't know. I don't know that much about you, really. I mean, we're friendly, you know what I mean? I don't really know that much about you. Like I said, one day you got to come join up, right? Shoot, I'll send you an email with a join in link right now. Yeah, okay, I get you then. I get you. Sure. Dude, I can't say that about me. I'm a fucking bumbler. I fell into this position. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It was all just like boom, 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 boom. Just like whatever, man. When you see like a ping pong ball going down that Plinko machine or whatever, ding, 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 ding. I didn't think it the whole time. I never thought. The entire time, man. I just bounced into it and shit. It's like when you get trapped in the pinball game up at those little bouncers. You're like, bung, 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 bung. I'm just racking up points and didn't know what I was doing. Trapped in the machine, man. I'm glad, Taco. Like I said, I don't know much about you. I'd love to, but I don't. I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad, because me too, man. I believe everybody ages, not everybody grows. That's what I believe in. So I've always been on a growth path in my life, one way or another. I mean, obviously, I've done dalliances here and there all the time, but that's because I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm here to test. I'm here to test. Fucking find all the broken spots and then fix them. It's called troubleshooting,
You gotta break that shit first, and then you find the breaking point and fix it. Troubleshooting. Sorry for the burp, Nico. I won't apologize for farting, but I'm burping in your face. That ain't nice. Well, that explains why you're so inspirational, because that's that road that you climbed. You know what I'm saying? That explains to me. That's that road that you climbed. It comes through. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you know that, but it comes through. My father, of all people in the world, because I live in chaos, he thinks I'm disciplined, and he also thinks that I have an organization point. I don't. You know what I mean? But he gets that impression from me, right? Interesting. He thinks I'm disciplined. What kind of discipline is this? I'm dedicated, that's for fucking sure. But I'm dedicated to dead. You know what I mean? I'm dedicated to dead. What's up, Vato? Oh, you want me to link you? I was trying to invite Taco Shell in, fucker. Yeah, link, bully. I was trying to get her in, dude. I'll send it to you, brother. All right, hold on. I was trying to get Taco in, damn it. You fucked me over. Go. You got a stinking pinkin', man. You got a stinking pinkin' head right there. That fucking balloon head, Joji right there, looks like a fucking clit. You need to get that balloon clit off of your fucking picture, man. I hate that shit. Fucking balloon clit, pointy head guy. You gonna be on the Sad Labs podcast, man? I correct you when you cuss, and I feel guilty when we fuss. Things we always seem to do. Yo, I think the links went down. I mean, the likes went down when I said that. Isn't that fucking something? Yo, thanks for the support, guys. Yeah. Thanks for the support, guys. Oh my god, this song is lame. What the hell? I ain't listen to that crap. Oh, maybe it's a stinking Lincoln. I'll give you stinking Lincoln. I'll throw a bunch of pennies up my ass and mail them to you. I'll give you a stinking Lincoln, brother. Hang on, fucker. Damn that one. Whoops, that's another 40. Tonight's the night. Gonna be alright. Sonny, look how fat I am, man.
Joe, you ever use a penis pump?
Yeah, I've been using the penis pump on my back because I'm real fat, see?
Damn, that thing must be slow as a motherfucker.
When you do it on your belly, you got to do it 3 times. One on this side, one on that side. There's a penis pump. That's just a fifi. That's not a fucking penis pump.
What's up, man? What are you drinking? That blue shit?
Meth, blue.
I knew it. I knew it. I know it's the spicy boy. I know he's spicy with his chili. His little chili. His little chili willy.
Alright, I'm gonna see if it dies my
Remember when
blue.
you had the chili willy?
I had my name son.
Yeah. He's got that little chili willy like a cashew nut.
Chili Willy
He's talking
Senate.
about my penis bump, man. My penis pump, it has a picture of Lois Ayers on it. You know what I mean? So every time I stick it in there, I look at her. You know what I mean? It's Lois Ayers on there. Ooh, she's looking good. I don't got no penis pump. I almost bought one time. You know, my wife hit me on the head when I got home because it was at like Rite Aid or something, and I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna go back. And she fucking hit me over the head, and she was like, "You're an asshole. You don't need a penis pump, stupid." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I mean, they don't work anyway. You know what I mean?
They only
I was
work while you're using it.
Yeah.
And you have
Oh
to, I
god.
guess you have to use it before you have sex and everything too. So
I mean, I've used the fucking rings,
spend a fucking hour pumping blood into your dick.
dude. I've used the rings, and they're a nightmare because you can, like, I can hear my fucking ear. You know, like in my ears, I can hear my heart going boom, 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 boom. You know, I don't want that pump, man. all I've ever, all I've ever wanted in the world is to be like 8.1 inches. Just cross the 8 line. I can't cross the 8 line. You know what I mean? I'm close, but I can't. You know, I just wanted to be like right there.
I'd be happy with 7.
Huh?
I'd be
You
happy
should
with
be
7.
happy with 7. Your woman will be happy with 7, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not happy with 7 3/4. You know? I want 8.1, dude. I just want a little more. Maybe the pump will do that. I don't know. That's why she hit me over the head because she was like, "You're a greedy fuck." You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not a greedy fuck.
500-pound penis.
Hell yeah. I got a penis like a 9-pound hammer. Goddamn Lord, I'll knock it
You
down with.
drinking OE?
Huh?
Drinking up?
Nah, it's still reserved, man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I can't. OE around here, I think it's 6%. I don't think we don't have OE right here, but they got 6 packs.
The only 40 I've seen in my life, I've seen 32-ounce Millers, and I've seen King Philip 40s, and that's the only 40 I've ever seen in my life.
What a scumbag 40 to see.
Yeah. I might have seen a Mickey's at the fucking Bebop shop back in the day. I'm not hearing
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I told
I
lot of people.
found 12 packs of Mickey's grenades one time, but I didn't. It was before I was on this YouTube shit. I should have got them. I didn't know they were so good, but passed on them. It's the only time I've ever seen them in my life.
In DC, we used to get 2 cases of Mickey's 40s, and we would just pass them. You know what I mean? That's fucking, I don't know what's in a case, like 16 fucking 40s or something. So we'd have double that and pass them with like 5 people, dude. I mean, we went insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, after we were done, it's like we'd take off our clothes and walk into the fucking alleys and shit. You know what I mean? Because we'd be drunk as fuck. They have an NWA song called Drink It Up. You know, it's based on, what is that song? Shake it up, baby. Break it on down. That song, Shake It Up. But it's Drink It Up. And they got this part like about sip it and pass it around. So that's where we got that from, you know. And yeah, we would do that with those 2 cases of 40s, and then we'd be like this, like walking the streets and shit, bro. We were like 14 years old too, just challenging motherfuckers, you know. Come get me, you know. Oh, there's a bunch of white kids walking around. Come get us, you know. Bunch of art fucking girls, you know. We had all these art girls and hardcore guys, you know. Which is weird because you got to go do boring shit during the day for us. We called it, what's that thing you used to do, door to door, scavenger hunt. We called it the like art school girls scavenger hunt. We had to take them to certain places, you know what I mean? It's boring as fuck during the day.
Yeah.
A scavenger hunt, like DC checklists, you know? There's actually this really cool song from a band in DC. It's called Well, I don't know what it's called, but it's You're My Miss Washington, D.C., you know? So many things that I want to show you, so many things that you want to see. You're my Miss Washington, D.C. But that's what it's all about. It's about how, you know, when you get these girls from out of town or whatever, or rich girls or whatever, you got to take them to certain places. You're like, you got to go to the old post office. You're going to like Mazda Galleria because you're a hipster and you got your mom's money, and, you know. So we had to do all this boring shit during the day to bed down holy. Don't matter to me. I'm happy to do it, man. I'm a grand host.
BaaaaD Vat0.
I'm a BaaaaD Vat0 because that's what you said, so I'll take it. I'm a BaaaaD Vat0. I don't know what you were talking about because I didn't do nothing. Made a couple friends last night, though. Fucking one of them, fantastic one. We'll just call her Pink, although her name is something like Eve.
Like how Dan was in your chat the other day freaking out because I wouldn't reply to him.
I know, that was awesome. It was just yesterday. Yeah, it was awesome. Fuck him, man. You know what I mean? He's got persecution complex. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not diagnosing anybody, but he's like, I've been here since day one. I've been like, nah, you've been here since day 3, and the 4 fucking assholes that were here on day 1 suck. So whatever, dude. Whatever. You see me titling my shit? You see me putting thumbnails up? I don't give a fuck about those people. You know what I mean? If I wanted to court them, I would. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about those people, man. Assholes. All fucking fake pictures, fake fuckers, you know?
Yeah, sure.
So, it's funny. What the hell is this shit, dude? It's the Georgia Satellites. It's no hoogie, no kissy. You know that one.
No.
You don't know? You heard this fucking song. It's pretty good. Don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. It's some cool shit from the old days, man. I got it at Goodwill, man. Now that I'm making so much money, I have to, you know, source and reinvest, you know. There's this great record store, and I know where it is, but I'm not going to say nothing. I told my dad today because I know he's not in competition, but I'm not saying nothing because they have everything. And if I ever need to replace something or if I ever need to source something, I know where it is. I know what city it's in. I know who to call, you know. Because I sold a record and I tried to replace it, and this guy sold me a bullshit edition of it, right? And I was like, yo, I think there's a $7 discrepancy. What do you think? You know? And he fucking argued with me. He's like, nah, you got what you got. And I was like, okay. And I sent him back a message. I was like, I sold it. I sold it an hour and 20 minutes after it showed up at the door. I fucking sold it. And I sold it by showing another one that was like that and giving this you know, the story, not a bullshit story, but a real story about how that sucked. And then I sold that one. And then I was like, hey, I want one of these. And, you know, if you don't mind, it's the same situation. I sold it. So I told the guy, man, I just sold that shit in fucking an hour and a half. And I made $2. So fuck you. You don't wanna work with me, man? You know what I mean? You need to work on your customer service skills, asshole. Every manager in the world around here is one good argument away from becoming my friend. You know what I mean? We'll fight for it. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's business, man. Business is never made with all smiles. In Japan, they make all smiles. They leave with cake and tea on their breath, and nobody sells a damn thing. You know what I mean? It's retarded. If you want to, anything that's fucking not grown thinking is that, and that's retarded. Because you cannot leave a business room with all smiles. It's never going to be a deal, man. There's got to be a fight. They want their notes to be heard. They want blah, blah, blah. They want their ego to be stroked. You got to fight. This guy literally tomorrow sent it. He's going to do a show. It's all my records tomorrow. He's going to try to resell my records. I can't wait to see it. And I wonder what I'm going to buy back. You know what I'm saying?
I took 13 of these last night.
You're a crazy asshole. That looks like something that makes you shit your pants.
2 stanky ass shits today.
You did shit your pants. I told you. What the fuck
No,
did
I
you
did
do
not
that
shit
for?
my pants.
Well, I mean, you shit the toilet all nasty wrong, all slippery and stingy. You know what I mean? All jelly. Shit, jelly and mustard in your ding dong shit. You know what I mean? That's wrong, bro. You shouldn't eat too many pills. It's not food.
I had a dream I was fucking smoking meth last night.
Hell yeah. That's not a fucking dream. That's a fantasy, man. That's a dream come true right there. You and that glass dick, man. You and the Pyrex ding dong, man. Senator's in love, man. He's in love with them rocks. Chilly Willy. All right, I can listen to that. Look, it's actually got like some kind of southern flag. I don't know, man. I never saw one with these stars. Stars and bars, baby. I broke this. Oh, never mind. I don't want to say that. No. That's culture war shit. Let me say something safer. Let's listen to
I gotta
rock.
pee. Gotta pee. I'll be back.
I bet you. Sure, man. How about Senate, the Indian outlaw? We're gonna get your 23andMe and find out what the hell you actually are, man, and what you is. I don't know what you is. His little chalito. His little chalito. I'm looking at an Amy Grant live record, dude. It's in concert. I want to hear that shit. I think it's a Spanish one, actually. I think I got Catholic Store Amy Grant records, dude. Those have got to be worth money if you know what I'm saying. Those are private press, baby. I got it all.
You can find me in the wigwam. I'll be beating on my tongue. Pull out the pipe and smoke you some. Yeah, and pass it around. Cause I'm an Indian outlaw.
Set it in the wigwam. Smoking on the big bomb. What's
I
he
got this
doing?
memory foam mattress put on my couch and I was comfortable as fuck.
He's having a powwow with that fire pow pow. He's in the
Oh, yeah.
wigwam smoking on a big bomb. Watch out, y'all. Senna's going wild, man. Engine on the loose.
Pull out the pipe and smoke some.
So Jenica's native, right? So that's what we say too. We say that's not Indian stuff. Like when they have the vape things that they have to plug in and stuff, and we're just smoking joints. We're like, that's not Indian stuff. We do tribal shit, bro. We're just like, hey, let's tattoo each other, right? That's not Indian stuff. You go to the watercolor man, fuck white man. Fuck it. But no, I gotta go to the watercolor man for tattoos because they're the only ones left. I wish I could find the dude that tattooed me because there's only me and him on me so far, So next time I get somebody else's hand, man, I'm crossing the line,
Me tattoo a dick going into your butt.
Maybe a USB port symbol above my asshole. Like, anything will work in here. Anything will work. Maybe, they got like a 1600s woodcut, right? And it's the devil mowing the lawn, right? So you know how they have that, like, where they shave your pubes and they got the lawnmower guy? I'll do the devil one, you know what I mean?
How do they tattoo around somebody's asshole without it getting infected? That's my question.
Dude, plenty of olive oil, I think. That's how I deal with them. Plenty of olive oil. That's an old Greek secret.
Because I'm an Indian outlaw.
We don't know what you are yet, man. We got to pay for that.
Have
You're
to
not a
keep
Viking just to get a
oh,
ring.
my baby. She's a Chippewa. She's a one.
I'm telling you, man. I grew up with all those black people that had red hair. There's no fucking way. You know what I mean? That they're Nordic.
I'm a Viking, apparently, because that's what
Yeah,
Garrett
there's
said.
no way they're Nordic, man. They are not from that area.
Well,
man.
Rod said it. That must be true.
Yeah. He's also Russian and a Viking, even though he's French. You know what I mean? So. Remember how he's always talking about acting?
Yeah.
You know what he means, right?
Porn?
No, he means those little skits they do at the Ren Fair when they're like, "Hey, look at me, you scurvy dog," that type of shit. That's what he's fucking talking about, and he hasn't done it in years, but he still talks about it all the time. It's like, dude, well, that's not what we call acting. That's what we call stooging, anyway. You know what I mean? That's a fucking carny show. I used to watch, because I had season passes to Adventure World, Wild World, whatever. Now it's a Six Flags, right? But I had them my whole life. So I watched the shows over and over. The diving show, the magic show, you know what I mean? Over and fucking over. I knew every beat of these shows. Because whenever I would get tired, I'd go watch one of those shows. So I knew every beat, you know what I mean? And it's just like, a fucking orangutan can do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take a real actor. These guys are divers. They're not actors, you know what I mean? But that's what he talks about. And I like him. I'm just saying, when you like things, you scrutinize them.
Yes, sir.
You guys fucking make up and kiss each other and make love yet, or no? Or are you gonna burn hoodies? Can I buy you some hoodies to burn?
No.
Is it legal business?
I ain't fucking with Gut Right. He's fake as fuck.
Is it legal business?
He's bad for. He'll lie to you and tell you you're part of this big mob family, and then whenever you really need him, where's he at?
Yeah.
And the mob is literally like 6 people.
What's that?
The mob is like 6 people total.
Yeah. Well, he told me that you have to join the Instagram thing to be there. But the thing is this, I don't go hang out there. And it's supposed to have phone calls, right? But I don't have that button. So whatever, my Instagram doesn't even have that button, so it's totally useless, because somebody will tell me to go do that. I can't do that. And then it's fucking just people saying, like, I'm live on YouTube. That's what Discord's for too, right? But it's like, I got notifications, you know what I mean? Like, that's another app, dude. Like, we're using this app for nothing. Then, in my affiliate programs, right, I fucking, I still have the links over there. But anyways, I found out what happened. When you do those affiliate programs and they ask you for your 2 socials, you're supposed to put YouTube and Instagram. It doesn't matter whether you have 16 people on your Instagram. If you make the mistake I did and put Facebook because I have 1,000 people on there or whatever, then they'll immediately cut you out. So I didn't know that rule. You know what I mean? So they immediately cut you out. So I've been cut out of those things for that. They don't matter anyway. Those things don't fucking matter. E-money doesn't matter. I can never get it, E-money's bullshit. Damn it, boy. I'm finally making it in this here struggle. I haven't learned a damn thing, except that people are perverts.
Bro, 2 weeks, and then my kid's summer break starts.
Cool, because we're going to take daughters to Chuck E. Cheese, Mike.
Pretty much exactly 2 weeks.
Cool.
I can't fucking wait, dude.
Why? What's good about that?
I can fucking stay up late every fucking night for 3 months.
I can go to the pool, but I don't think I should be filming there too much.
I don't have to worry about my girl going to her sister's house telling me she'll be back tomorrow and not come home for 3 fucking days. I don't have to get the kids ready every morning.
She's in love with her sister.
I wish she was.
Oh man, Senate, you got a real married with children type situation in that home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Outside of Chicago, buddy. Like Angie said, she's like she lost favor with Married with Children when they went into the misogyny thing. The no ma'am stuff. But remember, the real point of that show is Al is fucking awesome at everything. That's the problem. They're like, oh, you're hung up on your glory days. Nah, he's the best Zeus salesman. He's the best fucking lay. You know what I mean? He's awesome at everything. That's the problem. That's why they hate him, because they don't want to give him any credit for being awesome at everything.
Yeah.
That's the secret. Everything he does, he's the best. But he thinks it passed them all by, and they feed that back to him. They're like, "You're just a loser now, Al." They feed it back to him, but he doesn't realize that he's absolutely awesome at everything. Ed O'Neill was born the same day as I, April 12th. David Letterman, Ed O'Neill, Robert Durst, Tiny Tim, Beverly Cleary. Who else? Same day as me. Robert Durst is one of my favorites, though.
Can't speak me and nothing but my Buffalo Briefs. I got them sitting in line.
There ain't no more Buffalo, man.
We eat them all.
I eat them in momos. I told you, Buffalo momos are the shit, man, from Kathmandu. They're really good. We got a lot of them now here. What do you call that? Nepalis. Yeah, we got Nepalis. Like, even where Jenica lives, she lives with Nepalis. She was living with Indians. We got Nepalis here, and some of them are motherfucking huge, dude. Some of them are like huge, tall, and they got huge hands. Even women, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be huge, tall women with huge hands. I'm like, not my kind of people. I like little women.
Damn, she got a fat ass.
So you're always looking at what you can't have.
I don't need it.
That's too much for you? She got padonka donka donka donk donk like 3 times, 4 times.
Eating Dust in Mexico tried to follow me on Instagram.
Who
I
the
don't
hell is
fuck with Mexicans.
You don't fuck with Mexicans anymore? You learned your lesson from the bandito burrito?
I'm a hunter fired. I'll follow him back. Fuck it. I don't know if
Who
I'm
doesn't
Mexican.
fuck with Mexicans? The fucking gringo.
You know, somebody who makes custom gauges out of stone.
That's pretty
There's
cool.
some pretty sick ones here.
That's awesome. They're all
Followed
polished up
me
and shit.
too. I wonder how
Yo,
much they cost.
there you go, Senate. There's the answer. If I just gauge my pee-pee head, I'll get over the 8 line. You know what I mean? If I just gauge the pee-pee head by a couple of, then I'll get over the line, dude. That's the answer. Let's do it.
Nah.
I'll have to get a certain special shape, maybe like a triangular one. But I'll gauge out my pee-pee head. And we'll get that extra length I've been looking for.
The problem with buying custom shit for my ears is I'm not sure if I want to make them bigger or not. I don't want to feel like I have to stay at one size because I paid so much money for some custom shit.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you
they're
go.
like $200 a pair. Fuck that.
Fuck you, man. $400 better have somebody's blood and signature on it for me. I've spent $400, but usually it does have their blood and signature on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. These ones are
I've spent
$100.
$749. That used to be the standard for an out of print book. So I've spent $749 like 4 times on a book for my education
Yeah.
when I was in school. Because it used to be, if it was out of print, it was $749. Just like videotapes used to be $129 or $79. That was the second price point. But $749 for a book, I've done that 4 or 5 times. One of them I
Yeah, fuck
almost bought
that. I
in
never pay that
fucking
much for
Germany.
gauges. I could get fucking 6 pairs of silicone gauges for like $20 on eBay.
Yeah.
And they don't
Well,
stink or anything, and they don't fucking break.
yeah, I got my eyebrow pierced once, you know what I mean? And they're trying to charge, they were charging me for $20 for the hole and $21 for the fucking surgical jewelry. And I was like, dude, that's $2.50. I know. But because I got wholesale shit, It's $2.50 for that little fucking ring, dude.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna shit till I
Gonna
can't.
take my doggy to the older town road.
I'm gonna shit my pants
All
at
the
the
gay rappers,
door.
man. Why are all the rappers gay, man?
They come out like that.
Well, cowboys and pirates all are gay because there's nobody else around. They gotta be.
Nobody else to fuck.
That's right. So that must be what the rap situation is. They're always like talking about bitches, but they're pushing them bitches out and then pushing each other in.
Yep.
What the hell, man? I can't believe that, man.
What the fuck you?
Roll a joint, Dragon. Cheers, man. I'll roll a joint too. Pushing each other in, man. Initiation, guys.
I'd like to get
So
some
you want to do some
opalite
bars?
tunnel this size. Opalite.
Finger in his
I'm ready
lows.
to go up to the next size, but I don't have them.
What are you waiting for?
I'm ready to go up to the next size of my ears, but I don't have any. I'm not trying to buy anything right now.
Yeah, it actually makes a pretty cool shape, I guess, here you go. It reminds me here. Here you go. Look at the Japanese Buddha's loaves. See, they're stretched. See? So that's what it reminds me of. The Japanese Buddha's loaves are stretched. I don't know why. I don't know why.
So you check it out.
Looks pretty clean. That's a circular hole, man. That's pretty good.
Yeah, all the ones I see on like the Reddit communities, they look like folded in assholes. Mine look perfect.
Oh yeah. Like those hairless cats from behind. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly what it looks like a cat's
Look like a
asshole.
hairless cat from the ass side, huh?
I'll send you a picture of her next time I see someone like that.
I won't know if it's a JJ or not, man. I won't know the difference,
I'm gonna post in there and be like, "How come my ears don't look like an asshole and all your guys' does?"
You should, man. Man, at one time this guy he was teaching this other guy how to clean this machine, and you have to ream it out with like a little scrubber brush, and he was teaching him, and the guy was like fucking up, and he was like, man, I bet if there was hair around that hole he'd be able to find it. I never heard that shit before, dude. I'm always talking about a friend with 2 haircuts, you know what I mean? Yeah, I bet if there was hole around it or hair around that hole he'd find it. I love when you have to ream stuff out at work. It's always a good time reaming shit out. Okay, I'll roll a joint too. Hold on. I'm gonna change the music, man.
I was in the mental hospital one time, and they said we could get a free haircut. So I go to the haircut place, and the lady's freaking out because there's so many people. She's like, I don't have time to do all this, and she's in the process of cutting like a quarter of an inch off some black dude's afro.
Yeah,
And I'm like, I have hair like down to my back, and I'm like, I desperately need a hair, so I didn't get a haircut that day. But she's fucking around cutting fucking a quarter of an inch of fucking hair off some black dude's afro. Fucking, I desperately needed a haircut, and I was like, whatever, dude.
Yo, I was locked up, and this like crazy lady, right? She sat down across from me and she held my hands and she was like, Joe, you need to get married, Joe. And I was like, we can't get married, And she's like, no, we need to get married. And she's holding my hands across the table and I'm like, I can't, we can't get married. And I was like, besides, I'm already married and stuff. I was like, if you want to hang out with me, there's not going to be any paperwork. And she grabbed my hands and squeezed them and slammed them on the table and she said, paperwork, Joe. And she ran away. What's up, butter? How you doing? Yo, I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Who's crazy around here, buddy? Talking to somebody. We're going to get some, I think, give me that other phone real quick. Right there. You're almost there. Hands up. Right there. See under sex murder art. Thank you. Sex murder art is the shit. Well, I'm going to try to order this Papa John's shit. I see they have a deal. $6.99 mixed shit. But yeah, man, she fucking like she wanted my hands to bleed, man. She squeezed them and slammed them on the table, and she said, "Paperwork, Joe." I was like, "Whoa, bro. Whoa." That shit was funny, man. Anywhere I'm locked up, that place or jail or whatever, all I do is try to get more coffee. Like anybody who'll give me coffee, I'll trade them every piece of food, everything. I'm just like, more coffee. That's all I care about when I'm locked up. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm locked up or at camp. It's the same shit to me. I hate being at camp. I hate nature, But yeah, all I want is more coffee. Or if you're at camp, sometimes it's energy drinks, but whatever. Same thing with church. Well, except there's girls at church, which is better. Yeah, we're gonna buy this everything is $6.99 deal. Choose 2 or more, right? So that's what we're gonna try to do. My daughter's bored and she misses me, and I miss her too because running back and forth, I don't see it so much. Deals, rewards, do I have any of those things?
No, chill out, dude. No, I don't.
Be free.
You're being a jackass. You're being a jackass.
Let's get that Terp sauce, man. I gotta order them some food, man.
My daughter said, "You're busy with your friend. You love him more than me. That's so depressing." You're being a jackass.
Let's get her one of these fucking sandwiches, like with nothing. She don't like any veggies or anything.
Jackass.
See, you don't have sheets, right? Like the gas stations. So, oh man, I fucked up. I was supposed to get tacos, motherfucker, man. I mean, at Wawa, right? I fucked up. But you don't have sheets, right?
We do have
But over here, the sheets, they have sheets and they have cheeseburgers, and the commercial is like with like bleeps and everything. They're like, we fucked up our burgers. Now we fucking fix them. It's so funny, man. They I don't know, man. That's the shit they're talking about. They said we fucked up our burgers, but we fucking fixed them. That's pretty funny advertising. Oh, I ate there the other day. I ate like breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and they tasted like they were fucking frozen, even though he made them. They were terrible. What's up, Poppy? How you doing, Mike? What's up, fool? Nice to see you, man. All right, so we get that? Yes, we did. Okay, now we're gonna make something else. It's $6.99 each thing out of 2 or more. So I just got her a Philly cheesesteak with just cheese, meat, and some kind of sauce. Now we're working on a pizza, create your own. I mean, what's the extra, dude? Okay, so I got them pizza, I got her a sandwich, and then I guess I'll just get another pizza. It's only at $14 right now. I gotta go to the bathroom, Senate. I'll be right back.
I
Alright. New York style crust? Does that raise the price, bitch? Oh, I remember their fucking pizza sauce kind of sucks, huh? It's too sweet. Papa John, it's so sweet, bro. Alright, that's it. I ordered 2 pizzas and a sandwich for her. That should be enough. 3 joints? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, you know
I don't
love
mean
cold.
no offense to anybody, but what possesses some people to type only in all caps?
Because they can't see, they're older. Like Wild Dragon's older than me, and Angie would prefer to do it too because they can't see, like me. You know what I mean? That's why. That's why. Because I know people get upset because it looks like yelling or whatever, but yeah, it's people that can't see. They're older. Wild Dragon trained his eyes with glasses, and they're better now. He doesn't need glasses. But hey, I don't know what the fuck I need, bro. See, Papa John's, man, they'll get me, right? Because you can add a side of jalapenos and a side of fucking banana peppers. I'll do that shit all day. You know what I mean? Even though it's a rip-off. He likes to yell. Well, there's that too, man. But I ain't ordering nothing for me. That's the safe way. I didn't eat today, though, and yesterday wasn't much. I went out with my dad for coffee, and I was like so fucking desperate to order like ham and eggs, but I couldn't because he would have to pay for it. All right, how much is this bullshit? $20.97, bro. See, Wild Dragon, I'm sorry that I didn't roll a joint yet, but I'm trying to feed them, man. And I'm trying to go to the bathroom. I said so. I'll be pissing in the 40 real quick. Maybe even the one I'm still drinking. Get that meth in there, that meth blue.
Yep.
Let's see if
Look at
Google
things
Pay
that
works.
short. I've been watching that 1,000 times, dude. You keep playing over and over and over again. Thank you.
Listen, Junior.
Oh damn.
Where's my address? I gotta make sure it's okay. 147. Shouldn't have said that. Huh? All right, let's fucking pay. Damn it. Fuck you, dude. I hate this shit. You must agree to the terms and conditions. Aye. Come on, pay. Okay. He likes to yell. I'm gonna piss my pants in a second, dude. Pay now. Why do I have to push the button how many times? Come on. Fucking pay. All right, I'll be back, man. Does that mean it's a success? I knocked my phone. So Senate, like way early in the morning last night, you know what I mean? I got this girl, her name was Leah, to come up on here. I think they blocked the video anyway. But I did it because I met her on a little chat app, you know? And she was asking for money, dude. And I was like, okay, I'll bring you up on here, you know what I mean? And so I brought her up on here. It was so funny. It was so funny. I was like, I'm not giving you any money, but you know what I mean? You can go make a case. And she came up and I was like, go make a case for it. And then she left and I was like, oh, fuck you. And then she came back up. It was so funny. They deleted it, unfortunately, but it was funny.
Yeah.
I wonder if she'll ever like fucking, send me a mean message or whatever later. They were like, we'll do anything. We'll do anything. I don't know. Did the cat ever come back?
Sure did.
Right. It got hungry, man. Bitch. A little bitch fucked your head up, bro. And it came back.
Did Dan ever think about me when I wasn't thinking about him? Every day.
He thought about you in the shower, buddy.
He thinks about me when he's whacking on, touching his butthole with a
He's like,
vibrator.
yeah, man. He's like, where is that? What is that? That peach scented, what is it called? Conditioner, baby. Where's that peach scented conditioner? Yeah. Knuckles up in the shower. He's like, Dan's the type to take his left hand, put it behind his ass, and do this, and be like, well, who is that? You know what I mean? He's like, who is that? Yeah, I always use my left hand now, by the way. I don't use my right hand anymore. It's retired. It's retired. He doesn't know you, Dan. Nobody's ever seen you, Dan. We know Squirmy. Like, so when we have thoughts about Squirmy and they're salacious, we can at least picture him. Yeah, he said when you left, he was like, now we can chat freely or whatever. And he put on some sort of like cats run away when they're abused type shit, which is really stupid, Dan. I don't like that, Dan. That's insinuation, man.
I got a small wiener, Dan. I'm not afraid to admit.
He's not afraid to admit it. I sent him to the porn store and he cried because everything in the window was like dangling all along. And I felt so bad. I was like, man, that was my fault. He was just looking for poppers. It's okay. Dan's a moderator now.
I want a damn cigarette.
Yeah, I basically only use
damn cigarette, boy.
What you doing?
I want a cigarette, boy.
Well, go walk up there.
Fuck that.
Don't be lazy.
I don't need to be smoking cigarettes.
Dad must really like you, man. He's got it out for you. You know what I mean? He's like one
He
of those. He's
wants to be my man.
he remembers like he only learned like third grade politics. He's like, I'm gonna make this girl like me. I'm gonna rub some dirt in her face or whatever. Yeah, good for you. I ain't listening to this guy either anymore, man. That's for the birds. Literally. What the fuck we got going on over there? I'll kill you.
It's not about the size of the waves, it's about the motion of the ocean.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you ever see
Not about the size of the boat, it's about the captain of the ship.
Look how fat I am, Senate. I'm still fucking fat. Look at that. Crazy, huh?
Badass.
I know, man. I gotta get on a diet. I don't even know what I weigh right now, but I'm sure it's 8 pounds less than last year.
Badass.
And I know it's less than Jessica. Jessica weighs more than me, man. And she's a girl and she's small. She weighs more than me.
I've seen her butthole.
Me too. But like I said, you can get nowhere near it because there's 8 inches of, flesh in between you and there.
She's got these weird man titties.
On the back?
On the front and back.
On her back? Yo, is ButtCloud sending you pictures without end user consent? That is not right.
He asked me if I want to see it, and I said, hell yeah.
I know, but he's end user consent. He's not supposed to forward on ass pictures to you. That's the fucking code.
Mel sent Bruh a picture or a video of Eric, her husband, eating her ass. And Bruh told Beard about it, and Beard's like, well, you going to send it to me or not?
That's not right, man.
So Bruh and Beard jacking off to Mel's husband eating her ass.
Oh, man. Yo, one time, way back, I was on like on offer or I offer or some shit like that, right? And I had some ad up. This fucking couple hits me up about their fucking porn tapes, right? And I'm like, literally, like, I'm at work and I'm not trying to be rude. And they're like, we'll send you samples. And I'm like, sure. You know what I mean? And then they sent me samples and I'm like, you know? And I'm like, those are cool. You know what I mean? Like, I was just trying to be nice, but I was like, you guys are nasty, bro. Yuck. And you want to be seen? Okay. But yeah, so as not to be rude, I'm like, oh, well, you have a very lovely wife there. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say, bro? It's so nasty.
a lovely cock there, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of these dudes like on those chat apps too, you know, and that's what they do. Like that's their introduction, you know. And so somebody will ask me every once in a while, like, "Does that bother you?" And I'm like, "No, like that's what I expect, bro. Like that's what I expect. It's the fucking internet. What do you think these dudes are doing still awake? You know what I mean? They're jerking off, bro. Like, no, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, it's exactly what I expect. I wait for them to scroll by me. You know what I mean? Like, get your other hands off or whatever. No, it doesn't bother me. I'll tell them, stick your finger up your ass, fool. So let's see something. Stick your finger up your ass, fool. Make that shit whistle the blues. I don't care. They can't touch me, man. Jesus. Nah, but I met like 2 really cool people last night. That's not including that one that came up here because she was just asking for money. And I was like, well, I'm not going to give you any money, but go make a case. I was like, oh, yeah, I got money now.
If you got the money, honey.
We got your disease. I blew up on my sister last night because she'd been picking at me for a while, you know, like all this shit, you know. And I told you what it was. I told you, like, when my son left, told her a bunch of shit, like, oh, now they got to pay more, they're going to fall, whatever. And I was like, I'm not going to fucking fall. But I know that's what it was. And so I fucking blew up on her and that. Then I was half waiting for my dad to say something today. And I would just been like, man, it's just my turn. You guys are always fighting with the bitch. My turn. And she said some message to me and like, don't answer or whatever. Don't answer. You know, I don't really read those messages, right? Like, you know what I mean? When a girl sends you a message back or a mini Manson or something and it starts with, you know, like, you fucking pervert, whatever. Like, you think I read the rest, whatever? Nah. But I bet you read every word I send you. You think I really read the rest when you start it like, you creep? I used to send messages like this, like not reading what they wrote and then send them, you know, like just so I can't see it. Like, I'm like, no, there's no way. I don't fucking care. They're not taking real estate up here, baby. They're not taking any of my space.
Does Mini Manson have a faux penis?
He has a choppy because they you know, gender assigned. Basically, he was born with both. They were born with both. So he has a choppy. He has one of those kind of looks like, you know, when people like knit a hat and it's got that little on the top, you know, a little point. He's got a choppy. It's sad, bro. I mean, that ain't right. That ain't right.
It's fucked up. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Because
What?
not for any weird reason, but because one time, you know, they were doing a live, and this fucking wearing like a t-shirt and nothing. I saw everything.
What?
I saw everything when they went to go, you know, to the kitchen or whatever. I saw fucking everything. It was on a birthday, which I was like, oh, there's your birthday suit, you know, happy birthday. I seen it.
God damn, son.
Yep. I don't mind, you know what I mean? Like, even like Jenica's always said, she's like, as a medical oddity, I'd like to see, you know, certain things, right? Like, I have a picture of Sasha Grey, dude, and it is literally like, it's like a fucking, you know, it's like an anatomy book picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't right. Like, there's nothing sexy about it, but you know what I mean? It's like, if you want to know what the inside looks like, there's nothing sexy about it. I have that picture, and I have like a picture of Bridget Bardot behind it. You know what I mean? They're in a stack, and it's like the Bridget Bardot is like, oh wow, she's gorgeous, she's sexy, blah blah blah. Then you see this one, and you're like, ooh, medical book. You know what I mean? Like, that ain't right. That ain't right. Not sexy. There's a difference between being perverted and being sexy, Senate.
I don't think so.
No, but that's what Jenica said. That was hilarious. That was a good one. Being sexy.
There's a
And
big
she said,
difference
I'm not a
between being
pervert.
gay
I
and
don't.
straight.
How is that?
Big,
I'm not a
big
pervert. I don't.
difference between a graper and a groper.
What's that?
Big difference between a graper and a groper, but they're pretty close.
Right. Oh yeah, I have a friend. Yeah, she's a bit older than me, and she was like, there's a huge difference between being raped and molested. You know what I mean? And she made it click in my mind. I was like, oh, okay. She made it click. I was like, fuck, I never heard that so clear. Huge difference between being raped and molested. And she would only be able to tell me after both. You know what I mean?
Well, that sucks.
Life sucks, man. America sucks. Parents suck. Nobody's your fucking friend. What do you want? You can only trust people that are honest, not good kids. Not good kids. Good kids are liars. You ever been to church?
Yeah, only a billion times.
It's the biggest fucking scam in the world, man. They ask you for money for nothing. They want you to buy from this guy. Remember, if you get the wrong dry cleaner, you're out. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get into the back of the book, Fuck that, man. It's insane, You can't share resources freely. They got, like, outdoor grills out here, you know what I mean? They used to have them as part of the complex. They shut it down and they made a dog park where it's just shit. You know what I mean? Instead of communal food, right? So we have it in the woods, like they said, because nobody owns that land between the shopping center and our complex. There's a strip of land, nobody owns it, right? So that's where people go. That's where the hoes go. That's where we cook food. You know what I mean? Like nobody can say shit to us over there. Nobody owns it. But yeah, we had it as like part of an amenity. You know what I mean? They used to have parties over here, like Mother's Day or bring your pets. They used to have parties in the office and shit. Years have gone by, they haven't done that stuff. I mean, the pool will open up. Yeah, we'll use that. I can't do a lot of filming over there, I guess, but I've done some. But even the gym, like, we have a gym and we're supposed to have entry, like RFIDs or RF transmitter fobs or whatever to get in. And that shit has been years down. Like we don't have access to the gym, nothing. Place shit. I still didn't take that piss. I'll be back. Guess what? I found 4 CDs by Nana McCory. Is that what her name is? Oh, Muscori, right? So I picked them up. Then I picked up all these videotapes that said Nana on them. This singer, right? I didn't equate one thing with the other. So I was like, oh, Nana and Nana. I was thinking this is Nana, and then that one is Nana, like grandma or something. But on these videotapes, now I realize it's the same person. She must have died. She's got 4 Philips CDs. That's what I'm listening to right now. It's pretty cool. Dude told me, he's like, oh, that's probably Tia music. I was like, yeah, probably. Probably, but I said it's on Philips, so it's got to be somewhat classical. I'll be back.
All righty, Joe. Joe Gay. He knows it. Good old JoE Gay rolling through. Good old JoE Gay rolling through. Oh yeah, gonna take some stuff here. Motherfucker, yeah.
Hoy me hasta en el fío, 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 y por los grandes amores de muchos colores me gustan a mí. Y por eso los grandes amores de muchos colores me gustan a mí. Y por eso los grandes amores de muchos colores me gustan a mí.
Damn it. It's the last 2 packs of those 99-cent papers, man. I've been putting off rolling this joint line. Yeah. So this girl, like I say, her name is Like Eve that I met last night, right? She had pink hair, not artificial. It was like strawberry blonde, and dude, she had it in her armpits, bro. It was awesome. I fucking love armpits, and hers were like, wow. I was like, whoa, we gotta talk to you.
What the fuck?
And then I was asking her, you shave your legs, right? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, isn't that weird? Nice with the armpits, but you don't like the legs. Let me see. She was nice. And we talked about Edvard Munch. We talked about Francis Bacon, and then we talked about Sir Francis Bacon. So we had very educated conversations. And she was just something special. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Now, I'm not from there. I'd love to go visit.
Cinco de Mayo.
I know, man. The 6th of May, that's going to be my holiday one day, man. Because we got May the 4th, and that's also Comic Day, and that's, Star Wars nerds. And then you got Cinco de Mayo, and where I come from, nobody works on Cinco de Mayo. You know what I mean? Except Muslims, maybe. But yeah, I'm trying to do the 6th of May. I'm trying to do that as my holiday. I'll do a film festival and a music festival that starts that day. I'll do the film festival. The music festival, they're supposed to reconvene and try to do it every day for as long as they can until next year. They're supposed to schedule the next day. That's my plan. It's a holiday. The sexy 6th of May.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Cool, man. That's healthy. I'm just rolling one up. With my old ass shitty grinder. I told Treasy not to use these grinders, these premium crushers, man. He said he was getting Alzheimer's from the metals, and I'm like, yep, you deserve it. These are really bad. Yep, you deserve it. Not that I care. The Local Live is live, y'all. It's the Local.
This one's kind of fun to shoot. You can't kill me. I owe you, buddy.
Probably the bad kids around here.
Damn, I need more weed, bro. I know Stoner said, hey, didn't you want some? Yeah, I need more weed, Stoner. Let's fucking talk, bro. Let's talk, Stoner. Shit. I need more weed, baby. Excuse me, motherfucker. I don't know why my student was marked absent. She went to fucking school as far as I fucking know, baby. Hey, Tom! Yo, catch the door. Remember the pizza, fool.
Where's your mom shit? Where's your mom shit?
Really, dude? Oh, yeah, I don't even know, baby. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, fools. Yeah, man, I'm about to release this fucking file that I got. You know, I think I'm just gonna do it on DVD, man. It's a little bit sketch. It's a little bit sketch. What's up? Hello? Hello? You got it?
Getting it.
How?
Going out there.
Wait for the door, dude. It's a delivery.
Oh, it's a you should have told me that.
Oh my God. Who the fuck didn't tell you that? I said come to the door. I said they're delivering 2 pizzas and a sandwich. Please bring the sandwich to your mother first before you eat the pizzas. I said every one of these words. So what you're saying to me?
You never told me it was a delivery.
Yes, I did. I said they're delivering 2 pizzas. I told you to come to the door specifically with the words. You could rewind. It's live. You could rewind. I said specifically with the words. Yes. All of those words. No, it's not that you're dumb and say it's because you obsess about when you fuck up, so you don't let yourself get better. You obsess about fucking up. You're still not at the door though, so you're still fucking up actually. But yeah, you obsess about it. Don't let yourself do any better. Get to the fucking door and wait. I paid for it. Deliver her the sandwich and then eat the pizza. What the fuck? How hard is it? Motherfucker. Cinco de Stinko. Watch your finger. You're gonna get a shocker. You're gonna get one stink finger.
Stinko, my pinko.
2 and pink, 1 and stink. The shock. Dude, they used to have this huge pornography place over here. Excuse me. They used to have this huge digital production company over here, right? They've actually gone now, just finally. But they used to have it, and so I worked across the street, right? And they had mail talent, right? I worked across the street at a 7-Eleven. This was called LCI Digital, right? And that's what it was. It was a production company, yeah? So the male performers would come by, and they would buy bananas and cereal bars. That's what fuels a male actor, I guess. Bananas, cereal bars, vitamin E, vitamin D, you know about that?
No.
Yep. So I lived there fucking many hours I stayed there. But yeah, when the male performers would show up, they would buy bananas and cereal bars and go do their work. Now we got a bunch of stank strippers and hookers everywhere around, and they always smell like that cheap ass, like fruity fucking spray that you get at the Dollar Tree. Like I got my Whitney Houston spray. These fucking hoes always smell like that. It's crazy. They smell like sugar and fucking ass. You know what I mean? It's pretty weird. They smell like fucking cotton candy pudding. You know? Anton, that's the door. Anton! Anton, that's the door. That's what I told you to do, man. 4 words that matter. Delivery, door, go, wait. Where are you? Anton! Hurry the fuck up! That is the door. What I asked you to do. One moment.
Yes,
Please
sir.
hurry. You suck.
No, that is my coffee. I'll put it in the microwave. Whenever it's done, you get it out. All right. All right, I got to put some pierogies in the microwave, and then we're gonna go sit on the outside. Okay.
You can cook pierogies. Wait a minute. You can cook pierogies in the microwave?
Yeah, you just put them on a plate and put them in there for like 5 minutes.
Remember, Anton, please deliver the sandwich first. I told you all these things. Yeah. You had all day to go to the bathroom. But I told you 20 minutes ago to get the door. You're not sorry. You're just bad at it. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. You're just bad at it. Dude. Stop yelling. Yelling will not change anything. Please.
Well, you don't listen to me either way.
You're not saying nothing, man. There's no content.
I was saying.
There's no content. You shouldn't be. You should have fucking done that before. I told you 20 minutes ago to get the door in the delivery, and you didn't understand a word of it. Bye. Bye. I don't care, son. I'm not the one losing. That dude is 22 years old. Barely using a fork.
I don't know.
Yours is 23. Yeah. Dude, he just doesn't fucking process. You know, and I don't care, like, because it's not my problem, dude. I mean, I fucking love him. I feed him. I take care of him. I make sure he's got everything that he needs. But what I'm saying is, he can't follow 3 directions. He can't use a fork. You know what I mean? And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to hold him hostage. I'm not going to put him outside and say, oh, you know, until you get better, you can't come back in. I don't care. I love him. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean he ain't fucking up. And I'll just be honest because I gotta be honest. I'm supposed to be the leader around here. I don't give a shit about being liked. I don't know a real leader who does. You know, fucking, you know, power is definitely not for believers, man. It's for opportunities. It really is. Not taking it. Not taking it.
So not microwave beef.
Okay, so it's just the mouse upside down. Yeah, I know how to play. We got the same mouse. Oh, wait, it actually works. My mouse is upside down.
She's actually got beautiful singing voice. What's up, Senate? Yeah, Dragon, you got one. I got a bunch, man. You know what I mean? How can they hear what we say if they're screaming? Yeah, no shit. I don't care. You
My
know, when
kids are
somebody
yelling
yells
at me
at
too,
me,
telling me "fuck you, Dad."
no, listen, dude. Seriously, when somebody yells at me, my ears close. I'm like, oh, you're yelling. You're out of your mind. Therefore, I'm not listening to anything you say. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not in
Every day I
control,
get that
you're
shit,
not.
they're like "fuck you, Dad,"
No, whatever. You know, you're not my real dad. Whatever. I
and
don't
it
care.
hurts. It hurts me.
Does it hurt you? It doesn't hurt me, bro.
I told them they're allowed to curse at home, and they fucking took it way too far.
Yeah, my daughter always does that. She'll be out there. She'll be fucking cursing in Italian. She'll call them like fungal, you know, and shit. I'm like, dude, get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Look at my daughter's grass. The cats mowed that shit, and it's fucking grown back.
Cool.
Instead of taking it inside, it's freezing. Cats mowed that shit over, and it's grown back.
Yep, when somebody starts yelling, my ears close. I'm like, oh, you're obviously not in your own fucking right frame of mind, you know, and it pisses them off because you don't hear them. You don't hear their bullshit, and it pisses them off because they just keep stewing and, you know, whatever. I don't care. I'm not any other man. I take care of my own shit, not by I statements, but by actions. I won't. I mean, I'm sitting here making these I statements, but those are meaningless. I do it by my actions, man. These fuckers where I'm from, you know, Northeast, these fucking Jersey motherfuckers, that's all they do is make I statements. They're like, oh, so told them this, and, you know, they have everything pluralized and shit. It don't even make any sense. Even just like what they talk like that. It don't even make no sense. They say no 3 times. And they say, yeah, so I told him this, and, you know, then he did this, you know, and all this shit is like, you're just making a bunch of statements, man. You know, if I don't bear witness and I don't see your actions, I really don't give a fuck about your inflated I statements. Your plants are so big, yeah, tie them down a little bit. And then when they go outside, let them boost back up, man. That'll be killer. Senate, I ever send you that picture? You probably not because we were out of favor. But my farmer, one cracked seed, like, you know, where they were sorting out seeds, one cracked seed fell into rock and it grew a plant, right? It was the most amazing shit because it was like, think of like a perfect, what do they call that thing? It's like not an avocado, but it's this big like plant thing. I don't know. It's like Greek, but it's shaped almost like a feather. So this big ass fucking bloom out like that, and then to a point, it just grew by itself. It was never trained. It was never topped. It was never anything. So it grew by itself, and it was just this perfect, like almost like a Hershey's Kiss. You know what I mean? And it was just like, wow. You know, because what they did was they locked the greenhouse, they left, they went for next season, they opened it up, and there's this plant that grew itself. With nothing, no soil, no water. It grew in the rock. That's why they call it weed, right? It was amazing. And the symmetry and the shape of it was amazing. What is that thing called? Artichoke. Artichoke. The whole artichoke. Yeah, it had that shape, like a spade. Like a spade. It was cool as fuck.
A damn wax begonia.
But no, I don't let my kids make me mad, man. I hear neighbors rustling about it, you know what I mean? But it ain't hurt my feelings. I hear them, but you know what? We hear their shit too, man. We gotta let it go. It's none of our business if it doesn't continue. When something goes on for 40 minutes, then you know you gotta maybe call somebody. But something for 15. Man, I saw this girl and guy. He was chasing her down, and he fucking beat her with his fist, you know. And then they backed off of each other, and it was like mutual. And I was like, oh. Me and my neighbor saw that and walked away. You know what I mean? Like, it was like they're done. You know what I mean? And that's what they fucking wanted to do, and we got to let them do it. But I saw this woman when they were all like sun fucking stroked out at the pool, and she was dragging her kid across the concrete over and over and over again, you know. And when it hit a certain point, I called, and then the cops asking me all these fucking questions, you know. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking work for you. I'm telling you, this lady is still scraping her kid across the ground after 40 fucking minutes, and she got sunstroke problem. I don't work for you. Show up or don't, you know. But eventually, I had to call. If they were just, if she did that and she was done in 11 minutes and backed off her kid, I would have left. You know, but 40 minutes later, and she's still like tearing the kid's fucking, you know, skin off on the ground. I gotta say something. And then they gotta ask me all these questions. I'm like, dude, I don't work for you. Show up or don't. I told you where it is. Did she like that sandwich?
Do what?
Well, did she say thank you, asshole? Okay. So fucking, I don't care if she ate it in front of you.
Penis in the anus.
What up? A penis in the ain? Nah, it's
When I
all good.
went pee, I stopped into my girl's room. She was under a blanket. I said, "Are you nude?" She said, "Yeah, there's sweat in my shirt." I was like, "Show me something." She said, "Well, you got a sweet treat for me?" I said, "I got a muffin." She said, "That ain't no sweet treat." I said, "You gonna show me, or I'm gonna fucking pull that blanket off you?" And she said, "Well, you're gonna have to." So that's what I
What the
did.
hell? You talking about your?
Yeah.
Well, you ain't seen nothing till you're down on the muffin, and you sure to be changing weight.
That's what I done did.
Did she call the cops on you?
Yeah, she was cool with it.
She called her sister. Now her sister's coming over, dude. She wants the same shit. She's like, "Can you show me the menus in it?" Her sister's coming now, baby. That's crazy. Yeah, don't get upset when they yell at you, Senate, dude. They're just embarrassed of you. That's basically what it is. That's why they're acting out against the rest of the world. They're like, "Man, my dad's a loser, man." That's all it is. I hate it.
Back on the coffee because I lost my caffeine pills when I was in and out.
Right. No wonder you couldn't find anything. You probably did all of it. You probably did all of that and met fucking the Hat Man and shit. You were out there.
Never again.
You ever see Cemetery Man? You should do yourself a favor and see that movie sometime.
It's in Pet Cemetery.
Me too. And part two. Part two is kind of a joke, but it's pretty funny. But you know, I would always
bury your own, boy.
Yeah. That shit's scary, isn't it? There's a play on Pet Cemetery that's really funny. It's called Ed and His Dead Mother. And Ed is fucking Steve Buscemi, Edward Chilton. And his mom dies, and this like company, you know, say they specialize in like recreation, or you know what I mean, like reanimation or whatever the fuck. And then they got all this weird shit because it becomes kind of a zombie thing, you know. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. But yeah, there's a what's this guy's name? I can't remember anymore. Damn, he died. Blonde hair. He kind of looks like you know the Dilbert cartoon. He kind of looks like him, but I can't remember his name right now. But he's got this whole thing, you know, about how, like, kind of what I say all the time, where I'm like, his life, you know. So his whole philosophy is that like, sex is life. You know what I mean? And you know, he's spying on the neighbor girl, and he's like, that is sex. You know what I mean? that chica is, you know. So he's always pushing Ed to get over his fucking mom and get into the home. It's pretty cool philosophical take on the Pet Sematary. It's pretty cool. It's called Ed and His Dead Mother. It's a really great movie. Steve Buscemi. He might be the director, but he's definitely the lead actor. I think I sent you Frenemies. I'm not sure, but I think I sent you Frenemies. And that's if you look up Frenemies, not like the podcast with Trisha Paytas, but no, the one that's Gregory Dark. He did the Kane movie. He was the director of the Kane movie. He's also Gregory Dark. My wife and I are favorite. Actually, I'll show you because I'm getting this tattoo. Right there. The Dark Brothers. Gregory Dark.
When's the last time somebody called you a butthead?
A butthead?
Yeah.
You know, that's one of the most offensive terms, like, ever. You know what I mean? Like, you see it in the movies, too. Like, in the 80s movies, they, like, freeze. If you call somebody a butthead, they're just, like, shocked. Because they're like, is that my hair, my chin? You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to figure out, like, why do I look so bad? You know, because it's butt ugly is what it is. Yeah, you call somebody a butthead, man, like, it's like, you know, the whole room goes quiet. You know what I mean?
You know, kids don't play Smear the Queer no more.
No, you know what happened to me? You know, the uncle class was pretty shitty where I come from. You know, they were pretty shitty. So, but they didn't have anything going on, man. Yes, I have a copy of Birth of the Nation. I got that on 35 millimeter, puppy, and I won't give up the 35M. You better believe I do. You better believe I do. But anyways, yeah, Butthead will drop the floor out from under everybody, man, like the goddamn Gravitron. You know what I mean? You say Butthead and the whole room will be like, ooh. Because in New Jersey, they have it in the law, right? Them's fighting words. Like, you're allowed to retaliate on fighting words, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's in the law. You know what I mean? They're provocative words. That's fighting words, baby. So, yeah, you say Butthead and the room will drop. No, like I said, the uncle class was pretty shitty. But the worst thing that happened to me was after school, and I was in the toughest fucking school. It was called Largo, you know, elementary or whatever. And I was in the whatever it is, kindergarten, preschool, whatever the fuck. And this guy was like, he's supposed to be a what do you call those things outside? The guards that have those stupid little orange band on or whatever. He's supposed to be one of those guards outside, you know, for when they muster to do the buses. Safety patrol or whatever. He's supposed to be one of those. And he called me. He said, look at this little chunk. And I was like, I was like, you know, like I was like that tall, you know, and I had like a fucking, you know, I had a butt tone, but he said, look at this little chump. And I was like, oh my God, like I was like, oh, I was dead. I was like, you destroyed me, man. You destroyed me. You should have shot me. I'll take 3 more bullets before being called a chump again. You know what I mean? That was the worst, bro. That was in the 80s, man. Have I heard Who Are You, Polly Magoo? No, I have not. How you doing, Poppy Carl? How you doing, man? Yeah, I got that Birth of the Nation.
Carl.
What'd you call him?
Poopy Carl.
Poopy Carl. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that won't bother him, man. Like he said, he'll have a heart attack if he walks to the store. So, you know, he's already faced death right in the eyes. He's in love with her. He's got a lot of extra flesh. He goes to 2 gas stations where they don't know how much he's drinking, Senate. He'll go to one of them and grab like 2 bottles of Wild Irish Rose, and then he'll go to the other one and buy some 32s. That's what I was saying. I cannot even live in other parts of the world. Like, there's no way I can move to England and drink like pints, you know, with no 40s. And you guys have no 40s, and Texas has no 40s, and like, you know, like Stoner was saying, you know, he's hard pressed to find a 40 anywhere there, and you know, they have 32 everywhere. And I was like, and that's where it came from. The 8 more, man. I need those 8 more. He was already in the car. See what he says? See, he's a liar, man. He's a liar, man. Yo, man, you're like a beefsteak on frites. You're a bunch of cholesterol and French fries, baby girl. I'll be right back. You're gonna die, man. You're gonna die.
And she let me suck on her nipples for a short time. No lie. I'm peering out of the bosom of life.
What he said now?
I said she let me suck on her nipples for a short time, so I hope she was okay with it.
Your mama at home? Good for you, man. That's awesome. You got to hit some tasty puffs.
She fucking treats me better when I treat her like shit on the drugs for some reason.
Dude, I just said it. Didn't you hear me when I was over there? And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to stand on your feet, duh. But, she loves it. But I said, stupid. And I was like, is that your fetish? I'm supposed to say, hey, dummy, hey, stupid. Because she loves not Harrison Ford, because he's probably gay, but she loves fucking that guy, what's his name? Indiana Jones. You watch that movie. 40 minutes, he said, shut up, stupid. And he puts his hat over his head and goes to sleep. Every fucking thing, everything she says. And in the script, it says that she's really young and he's really experienced. You know what I mean? Because I read that shit too. Or no, I didn't. Somebody told me in that. But yeah, she likes me to call her stupid and say, shut up, dumb girl.
What's up,
that's
Sarah the Vera?
What's up, Sarah? So that's that kink, bro.
Sarah the Mayate.
Oh, we know you're different, Sarah. Duh. We know you're different, Sarah. Jeez.
Sarate the Mayate.
Why is Senate talking the shitate? What's going on, Senate, man? Chill out. What's up, Sarah? Dang it. Welcome.
That's what Voorhees always calls me.
What does he call you?
That means like the N word, I think, or something.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I don't say that, man.
It's like a Mexican slang term for black people or something.
They call Pop-Tart payaso, and they call fucking Chief and payaso. So that's what they call them everywhere, payaso. And you know what? Who's more of a clown than me? It's just a different prop every night. There's this one, or there's the records, or there's the tapes. You know what I mean? It's just a different prop, or even the hammer. What's up, Sarah? So there's nothing more clown than me, but that's what they call them, payaso, payasa. And Senate, I call him, the little boy that lives down the lane. He didn't get no bag, bro. They never gave him a bag. He did the work, and then they were like, thanks for that, fool. I'll be back next week, asshole. You don't say that, Joe. You almost got stabbed. No, I didn't almost get stabbed. Didn't you hear me talk to him next week, bro? Oh, man. Didn't you hear her saying, yo, you can't say that? Didn't you hear me saying you can't call me something that I can't say?
It's behind the door.
Huh? I will take care of that shit, Poppy. Remember what I said? You can tag it, you can clip it, you can put it on Tosh.0, and nobody's going to care. Nobody cares. Because they really see what I said. You don't know where I'm from. That's an inclusive word. It's you're my loc. That's you're included. That's what it means. I've been that. I'm in that. Where is what? Senate? I don't know, man. He's going all wild. We're doing good, Sarah. How you doing? Dang, I hope you get that label. I mean, I know I'm not trying to get you to work. But hey, that bottle money, like I said, I don't got bottle service, but if the money translates, then it works, right?
Colder than a damn witch's titty out there.
Is it? Well, it's not cold out here. It's not like that. Well, that's okay. I swear to you, Poppy, my dying words will be, oh, I'm sorry. And then I'll be like, Dennis knows what happened, or Senate, or whatever. I'll just put it on somebody. I'll be like, I'm sorry. That's definitely going to be my dying words. I don't care. You know, it won't say he didn't care. It will say he doesn't care on my grave. It won't
Colder
say
than
he
his damn
didn't care.
witch's damn pussy out there, boy. Yeah.
All chapped up.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Where's his straw hat, man? Look, he's doing that hillbilly character. Where's his straw hat?
What?
That
Arson,
moonshine.
I'm still on the stream. Come on, cut me some slack.
No chillin',
You
no
don't you
chillin'.
dare.
Go away,
The
chillin'.
microwave, that's what I do.
Go away, chillin'. We're just chillin', chillin'.
Arson, it's very cold outside too. Why are you gonna be out in the cold?
Chopped up like a witch's bum bum. Chopped up like a bum bum. Smacked up like a douche. I'm gonna fuck it tonight.
Wrapped up like a deuce in the toilet bowl, you.
That's from Manfred Mann, isn't it? I don't even
I don't
know.
fucking know. I don't know.
Smacked up like a douche. You're gonna rock it in the night. Somebody was selling that record today, bro. They didn't even get $6. Smacked up like a douche.
What is that supposed to mean?
He doesn't say that. I don't know what he says. I don't know, dude.
Oh, it says revved up like a deuce, and I think a deuce is a truck, right?
It's a 2. I guess I don't fucking know,
It
dude.
says revved up like a deuce, and I'm pretty sure the deuce is a vehicle of some sort.
They're under $4, Poppy. Why? You want to go fuck me now? That's was my rule. But yeah, they're under $4. They're like $3.89. You want to come fuck me in the woods? What's up? I got condoms.
Revved up like a deuce in the toilet
Wrapped
bowl.
up like a douche. You're gonna rock you in. That's not my shit. But yeah, somebody sold it today for like $6. Pretty sad, you know what I mean?
Bro, check this shit out. I don't think I showed anybody really. I'll fucking drop my fucking vape. God damn it. God damn it. Alright,
Oh,
check it out.
okay. So it's
I
a
got this
shotgun
fucking-
reference?
I got this
Like a
foam
dude.
mattress, bro.
A foam mattress?
Yeah, for my couch.
Oh, wow. That looks like a
I slept
waifu.
so fucking good last night. It was only $40 for a 6-inch foam mattress.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is how good I'm sleeping. Look, my bruise is getting worse. I keep digging
Bro,
in.
you should get one of these. I'll link it to you on Amazon. It's just like
I'm
the
actually
best
just
thing
trying
I
to
ever
show
bought.
off. I'm
It's
actually
like the
just
best
trying
thing
to
I
show
ever
off.
bought, bro.
I'm just trying to show off my striations.
But you've been pumping iron still? Put that
Not
cat
yet,
down.
man. I'm waiting for the pulmonologist, man.
You're
When they
hurting
give
her.
you fucking steroids and your hitters, you know how you got those
Look
breath
at her. She
hitters?
wants to go.
Dude, I'll be pumping iron like a motherfucker. I'll be pulling everything, man.
Leave her
I'll be
alone.
pulling fucking everything, baby.
Yeah, I'm on a live stream. What? I'm gonna get you one in a couple weeks.
Oh, okay. So it's like drilling a hole in the carb, eh, buddy? I got you. It's like drilling a hole in the carb. You know, you doubled it up. You smacked it like a douche and a deuce. I got you now, man. You revved it up like you fucking turboed it by boring a hole in the carb. I got you now, brother. I hear you. I know how combustion engine
Yeah, I
works.
still don't have the green screen.
The gay screen? Let me see if I have a gay screen.
Still don't
Yeah,
have a gay.
I do. Let's see.
I screened for gays, but I don't have the gay screen. You see what I'm saying?
You definitely stream for the gays. I mean,
I
there's no
put
reason we
gasoline on
wouldn't
gay
be
people
here.
and light it.
There's no reason we would even be here if we weren't streaming for the gays, like mainly.
Just
You know
joking.
what I mean?
Just joking, folks. Just joking. It was a joke. It's funny. It's funny. Laugh.
Does it work? No, it don't work. There you go.
You look like you've been wrapped up like a deuce right there, Joe.
That's Halloween, bro. That's Halloween. I think I was chubbed up a little bit. You see? I think I was chubbed up a little. See? Little boy, what the fuck? I think I was choked up. I definitely have a green screen, man. That little bastard, look at his little fucking chubby. What the hell? He rid of that shit, bro.
Revved
I
up like
probably
a
did something that
G.
night. I probably did something unspeakable in my underoos that night. You know what I'm saying? Like, so don't tell nobody. Halloween's a special time, like a runner in the night.
I love Halloween.
Not me. Not
Halloween's my
anymore.
favorite holiday, boy.
My favorite holiday is none. I don't like any holidays. Anton
I
LaVey
like
is that the
Christmas
most,
because I
most
get free
important holiday
shit.
every year is
I
your
like
birthday.
Halloween because I get free candy. I
I
like
can buy
Easter because
candy.
my mom gives me a big Easter basket of candy every year.
Your mom's not going to be there forever, and neither is the Easter Bunny.
Why you gotta be
I
so
don't like either one of
stereotypical?
them. Nope. 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 Anton LaVey said the most important the most important holiday of the year is your birthday, and his is also what, a couple days from mine. He's like April 15th.
I ain't got nothing for my birthday for past 10 years, boy.
I got 2 T-shirts, my Tetris one and the Green Day Dookie one, and that's from the sister that I blew up at yesterday. She's the only person that got me. And my son
Rev
was
up
wearing a
like
Green
a
Day shirt
G.
yesterday, like where it fell from the sky and became yours. You know it's not your shirt. You know what I mean? Because you never owned it before. That's why it's not your shirt. You know what I mean? I was like, I need that for free.
Revved up
Dude, I
like a
love this song.
Jew. She a schmeckle dude.
I ain't got no schmeckle. I'm not Jewish.
My schmeckle's a JD.
I told my dad today, yeah, because I've been buying those like racy comedy records, and I was like, they have like real rebellious record company labels, and I was like, it's Catskills shit, you know, because it's all Yiddish, you know, it's like, oi, 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 listen to this boy, you know, boy, that boy, you know, and then I go play the bing bong, you know, it's like I'm like, God, we're just listening to the Catskills, like fucking whatever you call it, like the deck tape, you know, like the guy who's at the mixing board, we're just listening to the mixing board tape, and it's like supposed to be so, you know, Salacious and Triple X or whatever, but it's like semi-racy comedy from Riot Hole Records and Devil Incorporated. There's nothing better than a near miss. You don't want to fucking land your target. You always want a near miss because they try to get in your target. Keep swinging, keep swinging. Oh, nothing better.
I feel like all the abuse during the drug binge really brought us closer together.
The abuse of what?
I feel like all the abuse during the drug binge over the weekend brought us closer together.
Good.
No
Good.
physical stuff. No physical stuff.
No, sometimes you have to break the membranes that are protecting you from each other. You know, you have to break through. Freddy Krueger did it too many
I feel
times.
strongly towards her right now for going through that with me.
Passion. That's called passion. Sir. Passion is not all good. Like I said, you don't leave the room with all smiles and make a good business deal. Nope. You got to fight. You got to scrap. You don't leave with all smiles and have any deal. Nobody's getting paid. You got to fight.
Revved up like a
Stupid girl. Stupid girl.
toilet bowl, dude.
But yeah, that's a very specific tattoo. I'll show you. But okay. So I gotta cover this shit up on the top. But it's Greg and Gregor. Instead of it used to be Greg and Tom or whatever. He was the brothers. So it still says Dark Brothers, but it says Greg and Gregor. So it's just Greg Brown and Gregory Dark. You know? So there's the Dark Brothers, Greg and Gregor. And so I'm gonna get that tattoo, and they changed it to Purveyors of Fine Art, right? But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it as Purveyors of Fine Quilts because that's what it was, quilts. And it used to be like, you know, Greg and his brother, but it's not real. You know, it's really just Greg and Greg. But that's my shit. That's my shit. And that's her shit too. As far as an adult production company, it's the same shit. We watch that shit. That's that shit. It's philosophical. His mother was a stripper and his father was an anthropologist. Just like us.
Revved up like a douche.
Revved up like a deuce. I'm gonna run her in the night. Get my wings tonight.
God, I think this methylene blue is making me piss a lot. I have pissed like 20 times today, and I've taken an extra drop.
Yeah.
Every time I took it twice today. I took an extra drop every time I took it.
Now that I like literally hit up like the gas station drinks and I drink them on the road and stuff, because independent business, right? I piss so much more because I'm slamming them down quick to throw them away. Hit them and quit them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just shove it down my gullet so fast, But hey, man, is the hole from your mouth to your anus inside your body or outside? I think it's outside, baby.
I don't fucking know. I'll be right back.
You know what a fifi is? It's got a rimless hole. But so do you. So I believe that from mouth to anus, it's actually outside your damn body. Just like the fifi that you got.
I'll be back. I like this song. I'll be back.
We be pissing because we be drinking shit.
Times in Western just remember you don't break my way. You're gonna live tomorrow. You don't it's always gonna stay, never leave. Like more worry, someone can kill me. Someone will put me on my feet again.
I'm glad you're doing so well, Senator Mike. Man, you got I'm sure you guys have heard TVs and you got a lot of cool shit to talk about.
I've never had a STD.
You never had a CD in it?
Never had a STI, STD, STP, none of that shit.
How would you know? How would you know? It's not like you get tested all the time.
I never had to go to the doctor because my fucking shooting white pus out of my dick.
All men, they don't go until they have a problem. It doesn't mean you're not an HPV carrier for a
I might have HPV because I used to munch a lot of box back in the day.
You know why you have HPV?
Wow.
Because HPV is called raver cancer.
Yeah.
That's why. If you were anywhere near that shit, you got that shit. And I was near that shit, but I don't got that shit because I can smell it. But yeah, when I'm 52, Senate, I guarantee you there's like 40 girls that are just gonna drop. Because the men carry, but they don't pass. I mean, the men carry, but they don't get the AIDS. I mean, they don't get they don't get the cancer bit.
But yeah, then there's the endometriosis. Then there's the autism. So I think I've had one or two, you know what I mean? But no big deal. Just a little bit of meal on the ding dong, a little bit of studded cock. They squoze out somewhere. But I like to not touch skin to skin on people because I don't know them, you know? So I wear condoms.
I only go raw dog.
Nah, I wear condoms, man. I don't know these motherfuckers.
Raw dog tonight. Raw dog
Not
tonight.
me. I don't do that shit. Nope. Later. Whatever, that damn Dutch girl's feet smelled like shit. I'm sure I would have caught some cheese off of that fucking, you know, some Dutch chocolate cheese. Her fucking feet smell like shit. It smell like Italian cheese. That was nasty. So was the first time. The first time was so nasty. It was almost sad. It was hot, but it was nasty. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Mike. Where are we going now? Walkabout? Talkabout? Where's Jake? Oh yeah, Jake will be next. Or these fake girls that he sends that are gonna come meet me at the gas station. Where you at, Jake? With all that bullshit? Speaking of bullshit. Oh, the fit birds in Aussie land, you know, it's because they keep running from these fucking goons. Goons in slide. I'm just wearing me jumper, mate, running around in me slides, drunk and sloppy. Look at all these fit birds about. You know why the birds are all fit? Because they run away from goons like you 24/7, homo. You fucking lumpy ass Australian criminal motherfucker.
Hell yeah, boss.
No, I don't have a fire alarm chirp. No, we don't do that. Everybody who has one, I say, can I give you 79 cents for a fucking battery? Hell no, I don't have a fire alarm chirp. You better go fuck yourself. Not in my house. Nope. Everybody out there who drinks out of things that aren't cups, and like saying, everybody who has fire alarm chirps, they are my house is sacred. There's no fire alarm. I will offer anybody 199 cents to get a new fucking battery. Anybody immediately up to you on 129 pennies so you can go get a fucking battery. That's one thing you should do as long as we have electricity, man. They have brownouts in the rest of the world. You know what I mean? And like, we don't put up with that shit. So at least go get a heavy duty fucking 9-volt and stick it in the fucking asshole, and then get another one and put it up in your fucking. That's just too lazy to fight. You don't deserve to be here. I see how these feral cats keep their house. And they're fucking ignorant. And they're vicious. I ain't never catching the turbo.
I don't even drink out of things that aren't cups. But that's another thing. That's somebody else's shit. Like everybody else's shit. And you'll never catch me out there with an umbrella. And now it's acceptable to use the umbrella, Senate. Senate, it's now acceptable to use the umbrella in the sun. Like it's the 1800s again.
Yep.
They're using the umbrella in the fucking sun. They never catch me dead out there. But they use it in the sun. It's the 1800s again. You know what I mean? What the fuck? My skin? Get out of here. Largest organ on your body? Well, hey man, that ain't my largest organ. Just kidding. It's my fatty heart. So big. You gonna play some Battlefield? Hell yeah, man. See you later, Poppy Carl. Thanks for coming in. It's been cool to hang out with you in the middle of the night when I'm fucking flipping out about packages, Poppy Carl. Thanks for the support, man. Because, man, I had some fucking misadventures over there, bro. I had some misadventures over there. Thank you for the support, man. Wow. I got stress, growing pains, baby. I mean, I got to be the whole company, and the top is not happy with the bottom. Because the only thing that ever offends me is my own shortcomings. Not being A1 in there. The only thing that ever bothers me. But now I'm going to gauge out. I figured it out. I'm trying to get me that. I get one of those stone. Nice pleasurable stone. You know?
Stone to the bone.
I'll always have that much more. It'll always be that hard. When I put a stone on it, it'll always be that hard. Like forever. That's pretty cool, really. That's a bit of a hack. We can at least click smack, you know what I mean? Like forever. Hell yeah, girl.
Dropping clits and sucking dicks.
Yep. Something like this. Shut the fuck up, ninja. Annoying as fuck. Alright, this I like. What you looking at? Here comes the chirp. That chirp. You know he has that tattooed on his dick, huh? You never saw it?
Who? Mini Manson?
No. We don't have no room for that. No, this is a big dick. No, the song right here is Vat0. It's What Are You Looking At? And it's like, how many letters? I don't know. It's not a lot. WATKYKY. So 3 letters on his dick. And it's tattooed. So 3 letters thick. But it's big dick. But it's 3 letters wide. Yeah, it's literally tattooed. And I've seen it, you know. I mean, most everybody's seen it. Would you tattoo your dick? You know what you need? I know what you need now. You know what you need, man. First of all, behind it, you need like shading, like the illusion of length. You know? So behind it, you need like little shading tattoos, right? But then on the side, like an attack plane, you know how they have like the teeth, like the shark teeth on the side? Like on the front of yours, you know, you get the shark teeth on both sides like a World War II plane, you know what I'm saying? And then you'd be like, oh, I'm going in there. You know what I mean? Get those teeth, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I got all my teeth. I am missing one tooth.
You only missing one? I was only missing.
But
I was only losing one when I met you. Oh yeah, it's back there. What happened?
fucking had a cavity on it for years and years, and eventually started to hurt really bad.
Yeah, man. I don't know. When I met you, one of mine was buzzing, and now I only have 5 on the top. And I have this one leaving, like, but this one was already broke. I literally broke this. It's a canine, right? So I broke the point off. It went through here. It went through my lip down there. I kept it open for a while with like a little popsicle stick. I mean, not a popsicle stick, lollipop stick. I kept it open for a while. But I lived, so because I literally took a swan dive off of a balcony. I told my friend to take my wife. Bye. And then I hit one piece of concrete that was on a whole mud floor, you know what I mean? And so that broke my tooth. I had a knife in my pocket. It stabbed me in the chest, and I was all bleeding everywhere. And I smeared blood everywhere along the walls. And I went back upstairs, and the police came, and the police just told me to, like, they were like, just stay up there. And I'm like, all right. And they were like, stay up on there. And they're all right. And they were walking away, and they were like, do it, or something like that. They turned around, and fuck you. And I jumped back up on the up on the porch, and I jumped and I grabbed them, and I was like fucking wrestling cops. And then they Rodney King me. They put me in a circle, and they bam, 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 And then they put the cuffs on me, and I was like, they're too tight, motherfucker, you faggot, And they're too tight, And he was like, fuck you. And he was trying to throw me in the car. So I put my head in the wedge of the car, and I jammed my head in there with my feet on the ground, and they could not put me in the car. So I was like, you loosen my cuffs, you fucking bitch. You know what I mean? And then they did. And then, then I went to jail, and I was like spitting blood everywhere. And jail said he's got to go to the hospital, So I go to the hospital, and I call my dad, and I'm like, man, these fucking cops did me wrong, Dad. And he was like, they did? And I was like, oh, yeah, I love it, man. and he was like, okay, well, I'll come get you, whatever. And he was like, you stupid ass, and then he was like, they really did me wrong. I was like, oh, yeah, they did me wrong, man. And then he was like, okay, I'll come pick you up, because they don't want to keep you because they think you might be, spitting blood everywhere and all, whatever. And I was like, Dad, I need a pack of menthol 100s. And he said, what? And I said, don't you dare pick me up without a pack of cigarettes. And I was like, just leave me here if you're not bringing me cigarettes. And he was like, menthol. Oh, shit, bro. I love it. It was so cool. It was so cool. And then my friend was like, because we went to his best friend, and I went to the funeral because I love my friend, you know what I mean? Now, his best friend died because, you remember what happened?
He just fake choked. Thought he was dying.
What up?
My son just fake choked. I thought he was legitimately dying.
Why did he fake it, dude? Tell him don't stress me like that, bro. Don't do that, man. Be like, respect, brother. Respect, son. Come on.
He was like,
yeah. Say, don't be like that, man. Don't be superfluous. Don't be superfluous. You make daddy wonder because it sounds like an alarm. It sounds like real danger. I'm a human. Take care. So he took all these pictures of me, and they're so cool because like I'm all bloody and patched up. Because he was playing into that, right? I was like, they did me wrong, Daddy. You know what I mean? He was playing into it, but he was like looking at me like I'm an asshole, and he was doing porn, taking pictures of me with my blood everywhere. you know. And so I have these badass pictures where I look like an Alarm magazine on with blood everywhere and all crusted out and shit. He was just making fun of me, taking pictures like a pornographer. He was like, look at you, dumbass. It was awesome, bro. So then, yeah. So my friend, that it was his house and whatnot, and it started as the most simple joke. But anyway, his best friend, I went to the funeral for him. It was a wild, wild time. And he got me in the corner and he was like, remember when you got real awesome at my sister's house? And I was like, yeah, when I tried to give him over to you. I tried to sign my family over to you. Yeah, I got pretty awesome. I tried to give him It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. The little lady, the little lady. See you later, Master Black.
Is this Die Antwood?
What up?
This D Antwood?
The Evil Boy? Yeah, that's the Evil Boy. Evil Boy, like, oh yeah, the Evil Boy, the advertisement for the toy, the big dick. Yeah, I got that over there. Yeah. But no, this is like not the typical CD. This is the I got them all. I got them all, man. I found a place in South Africa, right? And they had 20 fucking Good Morning South Africas, from what is it called, Max Normal, and inside they have a little sticky note, and it's got a heart, and it says like whatever, thank you Ninja or whatever. So I got this from a guy who was renting out a storage space to Ninja's Sony, his Sony manager, up in South Africa, and they left. So they left with like 20 fucking CDs in the case. You know what I mean? So I have one. There's only 1,000 Good Morning South Africa, and it has a little sticky note inside. It's got a little like heart and shit. This one isn't. But this is also like non-typical. But yeah, man, I got all that shit. I love that shit. They're awesome. Fucking Mad Labs has my fucking Alien record still. I gave it to him on the premise that if you sell it, you keep half, right? He didn't even send it back to me. He's supposed to send me my 3 records and $10. And he's not, He's a lazy motherfucker, man. He's a lazy motherfucker. I can't, late motherfucker. How can you be 3 months late? How can you be 3 months late? I could be 2 days late, baby, because like today they said they couldn't scan my label, and I have to make a better label tomorrow. So I could be 3 days late, but how are you 3 months late on me? You better get out the race then. Get out the race. I'll never sell that record again. I gave him the chance to make money off of it, right? But if I ever get it back, I'm keeping it forever, man. Jesus, man. I give somebody a fucking chance. Like a lot of times I do that shit. Nobody believes in me. That dude is going to run a show tomorrow of my records. It's going to be fun to watch. But again, I might buy a couple back, man. I might buy them back. That should be my song now, I'm all right with big speech. All right, man. What's your favorite Alice Cooper? Alice Cooper is like the best American musician ever.
Never really listen to a lot of Alice Cooper.
You lie. He's from Detroit, man.
He's by ICP.
I like ICP, but ICP wouldn't exist without Alice Cooper, you know? They really wouldn't. But you know, ICP is very derivative, right?
Got
They wouldn't exist without a lot of things.
Detroit, Rock City.
Well, that's fucking Kiss, but I think Kiss is gay. I like Alice Cooper. I don't like Kiss.
Yeah, Kiss is pretty good.
ICP beats Kiss. They don't beat, you know, what's his name, Vincent Fournier or whatever. This guy, like fucking Alice Cooper, right? That guy is actually the shit. But yeah, I mean, like he's, you know, because you know, of course, like Iggy and shit, he's from Detroit, right? But yeah, Alice Cooper is so much. You know this fish paste song? Yamaza in a So the little fish paste, you know, it comes in this like a toothpaste tube. It's this nasty shit that you put in your oil, you know, when you're cooking food or whatever. You know what I mean? It's fish paste. So they say Yamaza in a which means your mother's pussy is in the fish paste tube. Your mother's pussy is in the fish paste tube. Yamaza
Gotta run to Detroit, Rock City. Get up, everybody's gonna put their feet down. Everybody's gonna lay their seat.
Look at this guy. There you go. Some of our music is like this one. Alice Cooper, a killer.
Gene Simmons' whole claim to fame is that he has a very long tongue. He literally just has a normal sized.
They say that he got a little muscle at the bottom detached so he can flip it out. Those guys, like, I have a lot of, like, I appreciate them, you know what I mean? Like, they were ugly fucking Jewish guys from New York, you know? And they made some shit out of themselves by painting themselves up, whatever. You know, so I appreciate that for them, you know what I mean? Like, cool that you accomplished that, you know, and you're still kind of greasy's kind of, you know, like people, you know what I mean? But actually Ace, right, the guy with the star, he's really cool. He's kind of Italian, but he's really cool because, like, you know, he's like an artist of all kinds. Like, he's a cook, he's a painter, you know, but these are, like, you know, it's kind of funny, you know, they're ugly guys who painted themselves up and shit. But here you go, that other one I was showing you, it's that same band as right here, but this is the $1 Billion Baby. Like, yeah, this is what we should listen to probably. Let's see. Money, man, there's money inside. It's a wallet. See, it's a green, I guess it's like a lizard type wallet. But yeah, I got I don't know, man. This is a whole collection of Alice Cooper. It's really good stuff. Like, it really kind of is cool. But yeah, this Dioncourt stuff, like, I got everything. Like, I got all the editions. I got, like, what do you call that other? Oh yeah, Max Normal. I got Max Normal clean fucking CDs, everything. I imported them from all around the world. But yeah, that little Good Morning South Africa is so cool, you know, because it's from Sony Direct. And it was just some dude just didn't pay his last month's rent. And this guy got like 20 of them. I got one for like $101. You know what I mean? Which is nothing. It's nothing. It's got a handwritten note with, you know, with a heart on it. You know, that shit's great. just because they didn't pick up the last 2 boxes on the floor. You know, his manager left the place, didn't spend $115 in like a non-air conditioned South African room. You know, like I said, in South Africa, they have brownouts. You know what I mean? Like during the day, their electricity just shuts off and they just fucking deal with it. You know, like we would never do that here. You know, they used to do it in California in the 90s and shit. That's, you know, kind of what was going on. There was a little bit of a deal. We would never put up with that modern. So what is Battlefield? Have you ever played that?
What?
Have you ever played Battlefield? That's where, you know, Mushroom Carl is.
Yeah, a lot of people like it, but I think that game sucks.
Is that something that Brett plays?
It's kind of like Call of Duty. Let me open those for you, dude. Here.
Strong indeed. And I can laugh when you say again. Yeah, me and my friend, we used to do these songs like as karaoke and shit. We would like literally set it. We would go up there together, hug each other, and do these songs. Just to, you know, perturb the crowd. I'm pretty good at singing Alice Cooper. I think that's something that happened to my mom, man. I think I introduced my mom to Alice Cooper and like it. What's up, Catherine? Because I mean, like when I was a really young kid, you know, my mom's records. That's what I started doing when I was like 6. I just started flipping them over. She just loved it. It's like, oh, it's Joe. If you flip my records over, I can run the vacuum. Blah, blah, blah. I can tie you to a chair like my mom. Stuff like that. Because her mom was tired of it, you know, right? And then her mom and dad just was like, you know, you're just too fucking evil. I'll make anything not beat up everything. And then my grandmother got the same way.
Gotta lose your mind in Detroit, Run City.
Yep, there we go, man. We're listening to this. I love her right. Let the lights go in. I'm just looking for the. Well, there is a track listing on the back, but it's so small I can't see it. How you doing, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Whoops. Skip that old bebop. I told you I saw the last AC tour, Anal Country tour, and they were back with their original guitar player, right? And I met Seth Putnam, and I basically did not even know if I was going to make it home with shoes. And I didn't have any money, but my buddy was playing in another band, and he wanted me to give him $15 fucking, you know, for an entry fee or whatever. And I did. Consequence of which I never got, you know, the last fucking A, I think, their last CD, because I didn't have any money. But I did hang out with Seth Putnam all night, and he wanted to listen to the 25th anniversary of this, which I already had, you know, and I didn't play until I did. So we had this long, drawn-out conversation. He kept just trying to get me in the band, and he kept hitting poppers, and he wanted to get me in the band. And I know what that means, right? And you know, like that's the funniest shit in the world because you know he died like 2 days later. what he did, because the problem is, he gave me all the beers that people were trying to give him. He had no money, no shoes. He took a sticker and he flipped it over and he put, the date and whatever. And he died like 10 days later. And, he gave me his wife's phone number. And, you know what I mean? Because he was on the road, so he gave me his wife's phone number. So I spoke to her like 2 times. But crazy shit. But he was trying to get me in, and most everybody said, "What were you gonna do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Whatever. Would not take my pants off." But yeah, I was probably entertaining. But
Gotta lose your mind in nigga city.
what's up?
Gotta lose your mind in nigga city.
That's defensive.
Straight bars, right? Just straight
That's
fuel.
offensive. You can't say that's offensive. That's straight offensive. That's really what word.
Yo, can you turn the music down a little bit? I'm having a little hard time hearing you.
What are you saying now?
I said you gotta lose your mind in nigga city.
Dang it. This guy's in trouble.
Gotta lose your mind in black people town. Yeah.
Stop saying that, Sammy. Come on, man. Stop.
Sorry.
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong?
I'm fucking crazy and I'm white and it ain't right.
Well, just because of where you live.
I live in the most dangerous city in Ohio.
Okay. What does that make anything better, man?
I don't know.
No, you don't know. That's what you exactly said. That's what ignorance is. It's lack of information, right? So you don't
Ignorance is bliss, they say.
Well, yeah, but what is bliss worth when it's false?
Not sure.
Something like candy, you eat the candy and it rots your teeth away, right? You lost one of them.
I used to only eat candy.
Well, I'm not judging you. You can eat whatever you want, man, but don't be ignorant, which
I
means
used to only eat candy and pretzels and drugs.
What up? Indian pretzels and drugs.
Candy, pretzels, and drugs.
I don't survive on much better, man. It's like beer, chili dog, and whatever. Burritos. Oh shit! I forgot to get the tacos, bro. I mean, should I walk all the way out there? It's almost worth it. I mean, I probably look like I fucking jacked off all over myself or whatever.
Oh,
I'm not saying I did, but I look like I did. I got a little crispy spots. I'm not saying I did. Just look like I did. But yeah, man, I got baptized with a black man, and that was cool because I had to wait a month. So I was not baptized before. I was a real pagan, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, wow. And it was also like, the leaves were falling. And I was like, I'm kind of into this. You know what I mean? And I'm still into it. I'm still a tree. A willow spirit, a nature man, you know what I mean? Tribal. But yeah, we got baptized together, man. They put us in the same thing. I think we were naked. You know what I mean? And they pissed on us with Jesus water.
Come here. I need to check temperature. You're a little warm. You're warm. Come here.
How you doing, Cat?
You're sick.
I hope you have time to hang out with the Sonate.
Come on, I'm gonna get you on TV. Get up. Everybody's gonna shit their pants. Get down. Everybody's gonna do their dance.
I wanna be loved.
Pause that TV or turn it off. No, it's not. I can hear it. All right, go upstairs. I'll be up. I got go. Hurry up. You're in my way.
Uh-oh, Catherine's putting them feelers out for us.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Catherine's putting those feelers out for you, Senate. She's trying to reach out to you.
What's up, Catherine? Bad.
Bad people, man. Oh, yeah. I got to go out there and get my tacos. I got so much money, there's no reason not to.
I just want to say the N-word.
Shut up, man. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your,
I got to pee. Hold on.
You know who's the extremist, right? You know who the extremist is, right? It's actually Noel, because anything that's inappropriate is hilarious, and you can't get deeper and dirtier. Like there's no end to it. You know what I mean? Like you can go through the whole truly tasteless jokes, and go into the gallows humor, and go straight up into the cemeterio, and Noel still wants more, man. So I get it. You guys like something's like a little bit bruised up in the cranial region. I'll be right back. Keep it right here. Yeah, we're gonna go out now. We're gonna go out now. Crazy things is happening. I hope I have enough charge. You see what? You see what Sarah said? I was just talking about Jenica, and then Sarah was like, "Well, I'm not like that," and she just disappeared. She was like, "Poof, poof, poof. I'm never hanging around here again."
Get the controller.
What?
Get the controller. You feel sick?
She ain't never coming back. She ain't never coming back.
Get the controller. You're not helping me at all.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Gotta find my keys.
You need to take some cough medicine. It's grape flavored. So I'm not sure. Yeah. Give me those muffins. Give me those muffins. Yes, those muffins. You want one? Hey, come on. Got a cake and I got the muffins, okay? Lucian? No. Hold on. Arson's sick now. If you have a fever, you don't have to go to school. We're about to find out. I don't know, Arson. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta hold that for me. Gotta find the damn thermometer.
What do we don't have a thermometer?
Yes, we do.
Well, go find it.
I'm working on it.
All right, man. I'm back. Hold up.
I have a headache now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Hello.
I have a headache every day.
Whatever. Stop yelling at me.
You yell at me.
No.
You talk too much. Yeah, you do.
Shut up. You're a big temperature. Being a jackass. Put it in your mouth, under your tongue, and press the button. Is it working?
He wants to make sure you're healthy. He's not trying to be a jackass. He wants to make sure you're healthy.
Look at it.
All right. Again, where's that little cup at? Keep your mouth closed, or the thermometer's not going to work right.
Whew. We're outside, Seven. We're outside, finally.
Look at it. Look at it.
Ooh,
Try it again.
green as fuck.
You don't have a fever. Try it again. We need to make sure. Put it way under the tongue. It's not in there deep enough. Jesus Christ.
Shit, Senator, are we broke or are we back? Hold on.
I can hear you.
Oh, we're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, yeah.
97.7. Nope. Take some cough medicine. Take some damn cough medicine.
Right here. What's all of it?
I washed it out. Here. All of it. Why is it beeping again?
Oh, man. Oh, damn, I smell some burgers, man. Or something. It smells so good.
Get up. Everybody's going to shit their pants. Get down. Everybody's going to do the shit dance.
Just says Fago Pop.
Arson, did you just throw up? What was that sound? Alright, whatever.
Well, I gotta ask her if it was over toasted, man. These sandwiches are supposedly, oven toasted. Maybe it was over toasted for her. Let's see if she figured. Man, I should go get those tacos. I really want to, but it's a little bit cold. Oh, we got some people in the house.
Get up. Everybody's going to move their feet. Get down. Everybody's going to leave their seat.
Just do a little walk by.
Gotta lose your mind in Detroit. I said.
Oh, shit, came on there. Dental. How much? You know what I mean? They can fix my drip. I'll get any haircut they want. I'll get any fucking look they want. You know, I could be the before and after guy. Get paid and get fixed. Oh, darling. Was it good? The toasted sandwich? I never tried it before. Yeah, but nothing on it. Right? That's what you wanted, right? Okay. But I know it was toasted. Was the bread too crusty? We never had it before. We'll probably never have it again. I don't. You know, I'm not a big fan. Do you need anything else? You want any Raisinets? Vitamin water? Have a good night, okay? Hi. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Getting big, huh? Getting big, huh? She just looked at me sideways. I said, "You getting big, huh?" She's getting muscly. Policia, policia. I'm gonna go
What?
get those tacos, sending them going all the way the fuck over there. You ready? It's a long walk, buddy. It's a long fucking walk. We might get cut out a little bit, but I'll be back. God damn it, girl. Why don't you come fuck me? There we go, man. There we go. Like I said, we got cut out right over there. It happens all the time. Yep, I got some country. Send it. This motherfucking kid, bro, who's got these 50,000 45s, dude. I have never seen 45 that clean in my fucking life. Never. I've never seen them in that good condition. It's fucking amazing. They're awesome, man. And $1. I'm gonna get 2 tacos and maybe even something else. It's too bad I can't use my app, but maybe I can get them to sign it in. cold, actually. A little bit cold. Maybe there'll be some hookers in the car that go flop, flop, flop.
The most realistic game and most realistic joke game. Type of what I said.
Here. Here. Found a cloud. My breath is hot. Get up, everybody's gonna eat your ass. Get down, everybody's gonna smoke your grass.
Check it out, man. Here's the junkyard. You want to see?
Yep.
Watch back there. Watch back there. There we go. This is awesome. Watch this. See all that metal and shit? Car. Look at that fucking truck up there. You see it? That's awesome, man. That's so cool. I used to work with some people, right? They lived in here, right? There was like a couple of half houses back here, and they lived in them. And then in the middle of the night, they would go, because there used to be cars everywhere. So in the middle of the night, these people that lived here, they lived in half fucking houses, like, you know what I mean? Like they were cut in half. But in the middle of the night, there used to be cars everywhere. They would just pop open all the trunks and see what was inside the car. You know, jackets, everything. You know what I mean? Like all kinds of shit in the trunk of the car, bro. So they would just have free reign. This place is really fucking cool, actually. There's just like money everywhere, by the way. Like I find tools and bolts and shit on the street all the time, you know? There's money everywhere. Shit. I wonder if that lady is at 7-Eleven, man. I bought her another fucking pastry. The one with the fat ass. The Christian. Time to get the taco.
What, buddy? I'll look it up. Come here, give me sinking simulator, I think.
Catherine's still in your corner, son.
Here, boy.
What?
No, so it came up. So I came up whether I typed it in.
Ring pop. That's what I got today. The ring pop.
Probably singing simulator. Let me see it. I'm tired of passing this thing back and forth. It's called Ship Crash Physics Simulator.
Oh, shit.
Get up. Get down. And words.
Little baby coffee cups. Baby coffee cup. Let's see. We got Colombian. So we're gonna melt the ice. Here we go. We got this little coffee center. We gotta do it. Little coffee, Irish cream. Oh, not Irish. Milk. Milk. whatever this is. Milk. I don't know what that is. Sugar first. 3 sugars. No, 2 sugars, 3 sugars. Okay. Oh, I don't need to do that. There's an open sugar thing. There's a sugar thing. 1, 2, 3 sugars, and this, whatever milk is, whatever milk is. I'm going to go buy milk and sugar. This is the how about some cinnamon? A little bit of cinnamon. Cinnamon on top. Tastes like cappuccino. You ever have a buzz ball before? This is a big old fireball right here. Sarah might know, but I don't know about these. This is a big old fireball. Hello, how you doing? Good. Tap over there. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? There you go, buddy. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my dollar.
Meow, meow, meow. You see that lost lady? Or no, you didn't see her. I saw her. She got a suitcase and no clothes. Fuck, dude. Who's falling in the pocket?
Make coffee real quick.
Man, I'm telling you, shit is good. This one's got, look, it's grease, jalapenos, cheese, taco meat. There you go. See all that shit? It's fucking good, man. You didn't see that lost lady, huh? I did. There you go, man. Now I sour creamed it. Oh, I salivated up. I sour creamed that shit up. Mm. Mm. Delicious. One more time. One more time. This one doesn't have jalapenos. It has onion. Probably better. Where you go, City? One more taco. Mm. Taco. Mm. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna go throw away the trash, man. Be right back. Shit's so fucking good. I mean, okay. Damn, dude, that fucking dinner was so good, dude. What the hell? And now I got one of these fire boys on my side, baby. Seven fire boys. What's up, son? Dude, those tacos are fucking magnificent shit. Dude, they're like a whole ass wolf man out here. Woo! Like, dude, brisk hair. I feel like a whole ass wolf man. Yo, should I get French fries or hush puppy?
French fries.
Nope, I'm getting hush puppy. I'm still eating, man. I'm eating more. Hush puppies cost $4. You don't like hush puppies?
They're all right.
These are real sweet. They have like sweet corn inside. They're like real sweet. Oh, thank you. Oh, fine. Yeah. Sorry, man. Finally, they're supposed to like yield to me walking, right? Finally, one truck did. The one in front of it was like Sanford and Son and shit. And I was like, oh, I don't expect him to stop, dude. Looks like a piece of shit. Nah, I can't eat any more Senate. Man, I'll save those hush puppies and french fries for another day. Those tacos were fucking good, man. And look what I got, that big ass fucking devil drink, you know? It's a big wide one. I'll show
Sheets
you.
got the 6 for $6 tacos, and they suck. They're like soft tacos, but they fry on the shell, and they
That sheep? That sheep?
yeah.
Yeah, dude. I went and got breakfast ones the other day. Because on Saturday, my sister took me to this place to go source DVDs, right? And they don't open till 10. And she's like, oh, I got to be home at 11. I'm like, yo, you always make shit impossible. Or whatever. So they don't open till 10. So we went to Sheets ahead of the time. And I grabbed some like breakfast. They call them breakfast burritos, 2 for $6 or whatever, right?
I
And
like
yo, I
those. Those
ate
are
them
good.
later. And I saw the dude make them, right? But they tasted like frozen burritos. Like, how the fuck did you make burritos and they tasted like frozen burritos later? Like, how's that even happen? You know what I mean? Nah, but these Wawa tacos are bomb, dude. That's what I was missing in my life, man. Because yesterday I just ate that Subway protein taco. It didn't do nothing for me. I was hungry all day. Like I said, I was with my dad, and they have this really good ham and eggs thing. But I didn't want to spend his money, and he's not going to let me pay, you know. So I just had to talk. And I just kept talking because he didn't want to say nothing. So I just kept fucking talking about my life over and over and over, just being like, okay, so I'm catching you up to date, you know. What the hell else am I going to do? Kept talking and talking. Here's my first YouTube video. You ever see it? Look, watch this. Here's my first YouTube video. It was running right down here. It was like 21 years ago now. But yeah, it was running right down there. You can see this North Creek Fork sign is in that video. It's like long time. We used to live in a trailer park over there. The trailer was full, dude. We lost a lot of shit when we left. Like artwork, we lost artwork.
I'm trying.
I'll probably cut out for a second over here where the water is, but I'll be right back. Damn, that looks cool. That dark sky up there, see? That looks cool. Pretty dark, though. You think it's gonna thunderstorm? It's pretty dark, man.
Yeah, let's look. If it doesn't cut out up here, we'll have a good vantage point. Look at this darkness behind me, right here. Look at all that. See if I can take a piss over here in the weed. Shit, no, the car wash is still open. Well, fuck it, whatever. I'll still do it. What, they're gonna ask me about it? Ask me about it. I'll give you a discount. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh boy. Damn, man. That's like a fucking fire hose. Get out of here. Ooh. Kebab place, man. Get some more food, I guess. Oh shit, I wonder if that Momo's here. I bet they don't have buffalo. Hold on. Let's see if they have Momo's. Hello, how you doing? I was just looking. Hello, are we back? Sorry. I hear you now.
Farting on the dick.
Son of a dick. Son of a dick. What time is it, man?
8:13.
We're both East Coast. You say 8:13?
Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely a storm up there. Look at that. Look at that. See what I say? Where it's all dark over there. Hold on. See that? There's definitely a storm coming. Definitely. That ain't right. That looks like one of. All right, I'm gonna get these fucking nachos, bro. Because I don't think Goodwill's open anymore, right? Otherwise, I go through Goodwill, see if the love of my life is in there. Try to fucking stalk her some more, you know what I mean? JK. Yeah, 8 o'clock, that's when they close. 8 o'clock, that's when they close. What did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, I hope I have a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Nah, it ain't working like that. It ain't working like that. Just working. I thought maybe I would get some Chinese food on top, but I guess not. I'll just go eat my other half a tablet or some shit. See? Yeah, man, we're gonna have a storm around here. It's gonna be, yes. We're live, but it'll take me a minute to get back inside. I don't like cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon. Yeah, man, I got that ring pop today. That ring pop somewhere. Usually I find these things, I don't buy them. But it seems pretty cool. The ring pop is a little bit of a... Okay. Woof, woof, whoa. There we go.
Hey, what came up with all to this room today? No, keep that on here. Keep this one because those are we don't know what to do.
Okay.
I would have water to cleanse it. You stupid is it? To do this.
Let's sing a song about God. You. Sheeps are in division, man. Sheeps are in division this time, man. Let's sing a song about God. Kalia.
Come on, look out.
Get out, cool.
Oh, water. This room.
Bismillah, no, we'll never let it go. We'll never let me go, never let me go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here's the boot. There was a fire in me. Where the hell is that $1 billion baby? Damn it. There it is.
Where's that room? Go to this room. Go to this room.
It's old man. It's like a great oak.
No.
There we go. I got more Alice Cooper, man. Love It to Death, is it? Yeah, Love It to Death. Black and white.
Let's go. No.
I never saw this one before, Send it, I'll show you. Okay. But this is a big motherfucker, man.
Oh, we're open the door.
The first fireball that I ever bought, I bought it because remember I was making bowls, right? But that's the only reason I even bought it. I just really did some gas. But yeah, this motherfucker. Cute. See it?
Good. Good.
I bet Sarah would love that. She probably got two of them.
Everybody's there. Love this room.
One thing I can do over there and whatnot is listen to music.
No.
I'm supposed to be selling it, so there's no copyright shit. Look at this big ass bottle. What the fuck? Look at this. What the fuck is this shit? Like a big ass bottle, bro. The fuck? There was love there, man. So I got two of them already.
Yes. Go.
More and more. More Detroit rock, man. This one is Love It to Death, Black and White. This one's really good, actually.
This is the one.
Yeah, when I introduced my mom to Alice, it changed her too. She cut her hair and shit. It changed. It's pretty cool. That was back in like, I don't know, like 80, 85, something like that. I introduced her. She didn't know it. She loved it.
It's water. The water's rising. The water's rising. This room. Close it. Let's go to the window, please. No.
Lucian, relax, bud.
Don't know what I'm talking about. Guess I'm living in the Hey, Senate, I need some mushrooms, man. I gotta go check that. We got 10 lights. Pretty crazy. We also got a bunch of people being like, you guys are yelling at your kids. Bunch of assholes.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are shitty. Oh, won't you please shit on my dog? Yeah, yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are shitty. Oh, won't you please shit on my dog?
Now I send it where I licked them bush and I grabbed them titties.
Yeah, yeah.
Certain man who talks too much. I can't believe your kids say you talk too much. That's funny, dude. To go. I love this album actually. It's really good. This set is like it's all the Alice band, and then it's like the first 3 or 4 solo albums. So it's like
That's all they want. Getting what you want, when you want it.
in the bucket is $20 for tomorrow.
Bro, I'm hungry. I'm hungry for different shit throughout the day. I'm not fucking autistic hero that wants
Yes, and I'm doing whatever. I don't think I'm making any sales, but I'll make conversation.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be up later. I'll send you a link if I am, though.
All right.
All right, man. See you. Take
Later.
care.
Yeah.
Peace.